Hey, so I wanted to show you one of my favorite games for the Game Boy Advance. It's called Summon Knight Swordcraft Story. And so you have these guardian beasts who help you make weapons, and you have to make your own weapons and win a tournament, and it's pretty cool. And I didn't realize until recently that it was made by Atlas, who made Persona, and they made Catherine. Okay, great. Everything seems like it's working. Now, I remember mostly going with Naughty or Nobby or something. The green one with the air. But both times I played, because I played this about once when I was 9 and once when I was about 16. It was a pretty nice time. May. Huh? Cup? May cup? With who? Are you listening to me? Wake up. Oh, it's just Mom. I've tried to get you out of bed 7 times this morning. Are you going for a new record? The opening ceremony's today, remember? Now get down here. That's today? Uh-oh. I have to get ready. In a couple of hours. You mean in a couple of seconds? What's that? Ah! Mom, what's going on? Are you okay? Now, I just tried a really botched recording of this, but it was so I knew that I had to go get the entrance ticket. Mom, what happened? Hello? What are you talking about? Huh? It wasn't you that screamed? Of course it was. I just wanted to make sure you were awake. Don't do that. I thought you were hurt, or worse. Ah! And then he falls down the stairs. Well, that's a interesting way to come downstairs, isn't it? I think my nose is broken. That looked like it hurt. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. Just a little embarrassed, that's all. How could you forget where the stairs are in your own house? Are you trying to make me worry about you? Because it's working. Of course I didn't forget. I'm fine. I'm not so sure. Do you know where you are? What's your name? You're kidding, right? No, I'm not kidding. I'm making sure you're alright. Now tell me your name. Okay. I'll tell you. It's not Claro, okay? And I learned that there's just enough characters to spell oh, there we go. My name's TheOrangeRash. Are you happy now? Next question. What's your job? Why is she asking me such silly questions? That fall must have looked worse than it felt. I work for a craft knight, of course. And what do you do for this craft knight? I'm his apprentice. And what does this craft knight do? It forges different types of metal. He's teaching me to forge weapons. Satisfied yet? No, not yet. What's my name? That's easy. Amorous. What? That's not my name. Stop fooling around. I'm just kidding. You're fine. Of course I am. Sounded like an earthquake when you fell down the stairs. I thought the house was about to collapse. Yeah, there have been a lot of those lately. I wonder why. Anyway, don't you remember what's happening today? Of course I do. Today's the opening ceremony of the tournament that determines the new Craft Lord. The Craft Lord becomes a Knight of Western, the legendary city of and is given the honored task of guarding Parista, the sacred spirit of the Holy Sword. I never thought I'd be chosen to participate in this tournament. It almost feels like a dream. But now that I've been picked, I'm gonna win the tournament just like Dad. But I'll never win if I don't leave right now. Hold on. Here, take this with you. What's this? A good luck charm? Looks kinda old. That's your father's lucky charm. I made it to protect him. You did? He took it with him wherever he went, until one day, 3 years ago. Perhaps he left it here on purpose. Do you think that the one day he forgot his lucky charm, he, disappeared for 3 years? Mom? Your training's about to become much more difficult, and you have many arduous battles ahead of you. This charm will help you. Your father was never injured when he carried it with him. Thanks, Mom. You better go. You don't want to miss it. You can count on me. And check this out. There's a water scooter. This is my water scooter. With it, I can ride across water. Okay. The Central Tower. It's in the heart of the city, but I've never been inside. I wonder what it looks like. But check this out. This is not necessary to get there, but I have a water scooter. Psh. The Central Tower. I'm starting to get nervous. What are you doing? Why are you just standing there? You're gonna be late. Good morning. You're cutting it a little close, aren't you? I'm sorry. I'll hurry up. Your father was a slowpoke, too. Was he? Indeed. Never made it anywhere on time. Slower than a turtle crawling uphill, he was. But why are you listening to me jabber when you should be running to the ceremony? You're right. I'm on my way. Hey. Well, I'm headed back to the Silver Guild. Come and find me after the opening ceremony. And you better win the tournament, 'cause I don't want to work with second-class apprentices. Second-class apprentices? Mr. Braun isn't exactly filling me with confidence. Anyway, I'll head to the Silver Guild right after the ceremony. I've been there so much lately, it almost feels like my second home. So I thought this was just a background character, and I was like, that one's pretty. Hello. Hello. Wow, she's beautiful. He's blushing on the screen. You're excited, aren't you? Huh? What? Take it easy. The entrance to the labyrinth is past the large workshop, but you can't go through here yet. If fighting skills were all that mattered, I could become a craft lord in my sleep. The opening ceremony is about to begin on the second floor. Entrance ticket, please. You're the Orange Rash, yeah? The opening ceremony is taking place in this hall. Enter, please. There are a lot of people here. Oh, I have to manually talk to people. What? What do you want? Hey, you! Who's your guardian beast? I haven't got one yet. Everyone in the tournament will use a weapon that was made with the help of a guardian beast. You'll never survive if you don't have one of your own. Darn, we can't go to the third level yet. Central Tower is the castle of the Craft Lords. Welcome to the opening ceremony of the Craft Lord Tournament. Well, this is it. I'm getting nervous. Lubert, the Craft Lord of Amber. Erexa, the Craft Lord of Jade. And Sakura, the Craft Lord of Sapphire. These three masters have deigned to address you, and you would be wise to heed their words. Welcome, apprentices. Welcome, children of the Craft Knights who defend the City of the Swords. Today begins the tournament in which the skills you have learned will be tested. It was 3 years ago that we lost Shintetsu, our strongest and most respected craft lord. Dad, it's been 3 years since the last time I saw him. I've got to snap out of it and pay attention. And Shintetsu's loss was followed by the disappearance of Tyram, the craft lord of Crystal. We need to find a replacement for these men to join the other craft lords of Western. As the guardians and protectors of Parista, the spirit that dwells within the Holy Sword, a position has been prepared for one of the apprentices in this chamber, and we will determine which of you standing before us is worthy of claiming this position. The majority of you lack the skill to be a worthy apprentice, let alone a craft lord, but all of you possess the gift of youth, and a few of you the potential that comes with it. We must harness that potential to protect Western. We must do whatever is needed to fortify the City of Swords. I should think a craft lord would know better than to have such a flawed opinion. How does he explain all the adults in this city who can't craft a decent weapon? Who's that? I don't know if he's talented, but he sure doesn't lack confidence. The next craft lord should be strong and beautiful, just like me. That girl's almost as full of herself as that boy was. Heh? Look at all these worrywarts. I'm guaranteed to win this tournament. How did that kid get into this tournament? He must be stronger than he looks. I can't be nervous. I have to keep my promise and win this tournament. To test your skills and to see which of you is worthy of becoming a craft lord, you are allowed to fight only with weapons that you have crafted yourself. A battle is won when your opponent yields to you, or when their weapon breaks. That sounds easy enough. I know I can craft a weapon strong enough to see me through. I'll prove to everyone in Western that I'm worthy of being the next craft lord. We will allow your masters to aid you in the forging of your weapons. We will also allow you to receive assistance during your battles, but only one partner is allowed to accompany you into combat. A partner? I bet he's referring to a guardian beast. I wonder how many of these people have one. All of you are hereby granted passage into the dungeon of the central tower. There, you can collect materials with which to craft your weapons. The person who possesses the keys to the dungeon will bring one to each of you later on. The dungeon of the central tower leads to the shrine of Parista. I've heard stories of summoned creatures that were summoned to protect Parista, and no longer listen to their masters. There are many dangers in this dungeon, placed there to ensure the safety of the great Parista. These dangers will not be lessened or removed for you. You will have to confront them and overcome them on your own. If you cannot defend yourself, you're not worthy of being in this tournament. As for who you'll fight in each round of the tournament, your opponents will be announced by the central tower before the start of your battle. So we won't know who we're fighting until the last minute? That seems like a strange way to arrange the tournament. You must always remember the Craft Knight's code. Sword is not strength, it's not skill, and it's not fellowship. Let the code guide your efforts. They will be rewarded. Friendships will be forged in the heat of battle. When your skill is sharpest and your weapon is deadliest, you'll be your own master. I sincerely hope that one of you will become our equal and join us as a craft lord. That's all.
The ceremony is complete.
And then I actually... Time to go back to the...
Ah, there you are. And you're late. Again.
I'm sorry.
Your apology is accepted. Now let's talk about the tournament, eh?
Sure thing.
Answer me this. Do you have the skill and the confidence to win this tournament?
Yeah, kinda. You can count on me. That's what I want to say, but even you admit I'm the weakest person in the tournament.
What are you talking about? You're going to be a craft lord just like your father. You're the son of Shintetsu, the strongest craft lord that Whisker never knew. Nothing else you gotta try.
Well, yeah, but
Enough! I'm gonna show you how to win the tournament.
is that so? But I've never crafted a weapon on my own. I've only helped you make them.
Do you think you would be in the tournament if you couldn't forge a weapon on your own? Also, you should remember that I've got other apprentices in the tournament too. And I'm not gonna play favorites with any of you.
Alright.
Right then. Follow me to my room. I got something special for you.
I wish you didn't say it like that, but okay. Who are you? I'll be watching your matches. Good luck.
Why do you have so much empty space in your bedroom? How come you don't have a lock on your door?
Is that...
That's right. He's a summoner. I brought him to Western for one purpose and one only. He's gonna summon the guardian beast that'll become your partner in battle. And I gotta help him get ready.
Alright. I'm gonna have a guardian beast at my side. Am I worthy of this? And is it even necessary?
Why are you so surprised? Did you think you'd win the tournament all by yourself?
Well, I'm just not sure if a guardian beast is something I should have. I was taught that only a skilled craft knight should possess a guardian beast.
The only way you're gonna win this tournament is if you stop playing by the rules. Take the guardian beast. You're gonna need it.
Sure.
Do what you came here to do, summoner.
Indeed, Braun. Tell me, child. His hat doesn't change when he turns, it just floats on top of his head. What do you think of Shintetsu? What do I think about him? I'm not sure how to answer that question. I've never really thought about it before. I guess I want to know more about him. Everyone says he was a great man, but I don't remember much about him. That's why I want to know more about him, so that I can be more like him someday. And so I can become a craft lord.
Ron, seems that Shintetsu's
Child was raised well.
Of course, summoner. This child was raised by Amorous.
The bonds between parents and their children are very special. What do you mean?
Your mother was the best teacher you could have had. She taught you how to survive and how to thrive.
Yeah, she looks after me all the time. I always tried my best because I knew my mom was always watching me. And to protect her, I have to take my dad's place as a craft lord.
You make that sound real sweet, but don't worry yourself about it. I'll protect Amorous for you.
You don't have to do that. In fact,
Did you say something?
no.
Right. Now let's get you a guardian beast.
One more question. Alright, what is it? Would you rather have a stuffed animal or a robot? Oh, I get it. If I say robot, you're gonna summon some type of mechanoid, aren't you? Indeed, but it is possible to know exactly what kind of creature would appear. Okay, I choose...
Yeah, so here are the four options. There's the green wind guy, there's the fire demon guy, there's this girl, and there's this airplane. And I always went with the green guy because he looked kind of like Rabbity here. Okay, so I'm looking up the questionnaire, and I didn't know that it already started. But there's apparently one of the summons who I just never really tried to get. His name is Rasho. That's weird. His name is Rasho. But I don't have access to him right now. I can only get Zantek or Cuddy. Okay, so I solved it by reloading my last save file. And now that I know that the random questions I'm getting asked So he says, what do I think of? I'm not sure how to answer this question. He says that he doesn't know anything about him. How could he want to be more like him if he doesn't know anything about him? But in order to get the guardian beast I want, I have to answer it a little dumber. Okay. So to get Rasho, I have to say I want to be more like him, and then the ability to forge weapons, and then I have to say my skill. I want to be like him. Huh. The child has been raised well. I have another question. What is most important to a craft knight? Uh, how would he have answered this question? Uh, the ability to forge weapons. If my weapon is powerful enough, I can break my opponent's weapon instead of attacking him directly. A weapon's only a thing, and a life is always worth more than a possession. But at least you're serious about the tournament. No, let's call forth a guardian beast. Soon, but I have one more question of the child first. During the tournament, into what will you place more trust? The weapon that you have forged, or the skill that you possess? Hang on. What was it? Yeah, my skill. That's the word. That's the one. Skill is more important than a weapon because I have to use my skill for both the forging and the handling of the weapons. Alright, let us begin. I need something that is important to you in order to call forth a guardian beast that is bonded with you. Something important? Oh, I know. The good luck charm. That was your father's charm. How did you come to have it? It was a gift. Alright. Now take hold of the summonite. Now take hold of the summonite gem. Summonite gem? What's that? The magical stone with which a summon beast is called forth. Focus your thoughts and wish for a guardian beast to aid you in your battles. Concentrate. Yes. Now, I will open the portal into the other world using the words and methods of the ancients. Hear me, noble beast. Hear me and submit to my power. And now, shout thy name, the name of the new bond. Thy master shall be TheOrangeRash. Sweet. Ah, is this Western? Indeed it is. I recognize its smell. It's you. Braun? If you're here, that means only one thing. I've been summoned here by a craft knight. Again. What's going on? And who is he? Yep, it's Rasho. I I went. This has been my favorite game, consciously. The one and I never knew that this character with the red hair. Wow, this is amazing. Ew there. Wipe that foolish expression off of your face. If your only desire is to stand and stare at me, then return me to my world. Return you? Surely you aren't so ignorant as to be unaware of what I'm talking about. We're not sending you back to your world. And when did you come to think so highly of yourself? I see you've changed as well. You must weigh 50 pounds more than when I last saw you. Watch your tongue, beast. Hey, why, Braun? Are you trying to pick a fight with me? I don't care if you fight Braun or not, but I wish you'd at least explain who you are. Is that really the craft knight who summoned me, Braun? He is. And this is not some sort of elaborate joke? No, but it is starting to seem like a bad dream. Enough. I'm returning to Siltern at once. Cool down, Rasho. You're addressing the son of Shintetsu.
Oh? What are you looking at?
I changed my mind. I'm gonna be your partner, and we're gonna have fun, you and I. Again with that stupid expression. Do you not understand my words? We have no time to waste. Braun, take us to his workshop. Alright, follow me to the second floor. Talk to your guardian beast by pressing select.
Nah.
I'll just go to the second floor. Oh, haha. Here you are. Only tournament entrants are allowed into the workshop on the second floor. And your workshop is here.
Yep. Wow. This is my workshop?
I hope you like it. Because you're going to be working here day and night from now on.
Are you kidding?
Don't you want to win the tournament? Don't you want to be a craft lord? Then stop complaining like a spoiled little brat.
But...
Your mother agreed that you should live here during the tournament. So the decision's already been made for you.
Yeah.
Why are you so depressed? You're following in your father's footsteps just like you wanted. You should be proud, not sad.
Yep.
Now it's time to teach you my secret technique of weapon forging.
Seriously? Wow.
Except that I don't got the time to teach you right now because I'm too busy.
Oh, I understand.
I'll let you know when I'm ready to start your lessons. You can hang around here till then.
Alright. Hey, Rasho?
What do you want?
Let's go outside.
That's a fine idea. It's been a long time since I saw Western. Too long, in fact. How about a stroll to the harbor, where we can enjoy the ocean breeze?
Sounds good.
That's from the opening. That's a beautiful ship.
No, Rasho. We'll get into trouble if we board it without permission.
Perhaps we can ask after we get off the ship. Now come on, let's go. The breeze smells the same as it did 3 years ago. I never thought I'd come back to Western.
Hey, Rasho, you were my dad's guardian beast, weren't you? Did you think he was a good craft lord?
Are you asking about what your father was like as a craft lord or as a person? Don't worry, I'll tell you what Shintetsu and I accomplished, and how skilled we were at it.
You really gonna tell me the whole story?
You won't hear the entire tale until you're truly worthy of it, but I'll feed you bits and pieces as your skills improve.
Thank you. Huh? If you're gonna tell me the story, then that means you're gonna be my partner.
So it's like, that character represents me the first time I played it, and that character represents me the second time I played it.
So, I thank you.
Our conversations leave me both confused and intrigued. Both you and your father are rather easygoing people.
Now, where should I start? Master said he was going to teach me a new technique before the first match.
Anyway, do you want me to go check with him?
Sure, let's go ask him.
Sweet. Yo,
I was just about to go see you.
the folks from Central Tower have arrived. Behave yourself.
Hello. Greetings, TheOrangeRash. I have a delivery for you. Here's your labyrinth key. Show this key to the guard in the first floor of the Central Tower, and you can enter the labyrinth. I must get going. Excuse me now. So this is the labyrinth key.
That labyrinth under the Central Tower is a treasure mine for craft knights. If If you're gonna be a skilled craft knight, you gotta find your own materials. That's all I gotta say.
But I heard that there are tons of summon creatures and stray summons protecting the Holy Spirit Parista from evil in the labyrinth. Isn't that right? I'm a bit scared.
A skilled craft knight needs to be a master at wielding weapons as well as making them. You gotta be able to handle 100 or 200 strays by yourself.
You gotta be kidding.
You're gonna be a craft lord, guardian of the Holy Spirit Parista, right? Either way, if you ever end up becoming a craft lord, you'll be going to the shrine of Parista every month, located in the depths of the labyrinth. If you can't make it to the Holy Spirit, you'd be shamed as a craft lord.
I guess you're right.
Anyway, the battle's already begun. Get with it! Alright, let's begin. I, Master Braun, will teach you the techniques of crafting weapons. The very first weapon that you're gonna craft is this.
Wow, I'm nervous. This'll be my very first craft.
Don't be so nervous. You've got Rasho to assist you. Hey, don't tell me what to do. Now, let's see if you remember the basics of making a weapon.
I remember perfectly. First, we must collect items to be used as weapon materials. Next, heat and smelt the items using the forge, and separate them into 4 kinds of mineral ores. Then, combine the ores using the technique for that weapon. We smite them with a hammer to complete it.
Bravo! You learned well! First things first, go get yourself some materials. Go buy some iron ore at the iron shop this time.
Huh? Aren't we supposed to collect materials in the labyrinth?
Yeah, that's correct, but... Were you gonna head in there without any weapons?
That would be very tough.
So you gotta make a weapon first. Biggest reason I told you to buy them is 'cause iron ore is on sale today.
I see.
The price is 10 boam for each.
That's cheap.
Here's some cash. Now run off and buy as much as you can. There will be hordes of bargain hunters for the sale. Hurry up and get yourself over there.
Yes.
I have enough for 30. Now, this game usually gives me a lot of, like, pop-ups that tell me where it's gonna be. But it looks like the right place. But is there a door or anything? Or is that just a blacksmith who's like a rival competitor? Oh gosh. That would be horrible if I had to look this up. Look something up this early in the game. This is just like getting the Ginza line. In, okay, that's got a picture of a bed on it. I think those are shoes? That's my friend.
Okay, I bought the materials I need. Now I can go to the dungeon.
Have you fought a stray yet? When fighting enemies with higher levels, you'll be awarded with bonus experience points. If you're ever knocked down in combat, rapidly press the A or B button to stand up faster. You know, I don't think I've ever tried that. That's helpful. Welcome to my shop!
Do you have any iron ore here?
Oh, I'm sorry, we just sold out of it.
Really?
See that girl over there? I sold her all we had.
What?
I'm afraid not.
What are we gonna do now? We don't have enough to buy anything with the money we have now.
We got no choice. Maybe if you begged her, she'd sell us some.
What should I do?
Try asking her.
Well then, let's just ask her. Hey there, I'm wondering if you wouldn't mind selling us some iron ore?
What's this all of a sudden?
You. Have I met you somewhere before? Ah, I remember you now. You were there at the opening ceremony. So you're participating in the tournament too?
It appears so.
I was just surprised that someone as spaced out as you had the guts to enter the tournament. Well, I've beaten you 2 times before, don't... What's that supposed to mean? Just as I said. And I'm not gonna sell you my iron ore. Your fault, Slowpoke. I don't have time to mess with you. I'm going to the labyrinth now. See you. Great. What should I do now?
Don't ask me. Go ask Braun. He sent you here in the first place.
Yeah, let's go discuss this with Tim.
Hey, you're back. Did you get the materials?
Actually,
What? They were completely sold out? To a mean girl?
that's correct. She said, I can't believe someone as spaced out as you could enter the tournament. Or something like that.
Hey, I see. That's gotta be Sonnery.
Sonnery? Aye.
She's one of my apprentices here at the Silver Guild, and is competing in the tournament. She's a contestant, just like you. I told her about the sale as well.
How come?
What'd you expect? You aren't the only trainee here. I gotta be fair, you know.
That isn't fair. You told her first. You're...
Anyway, Sonnery tends to be tough on others, and I can imagine that she picked on you too.
But don't you think that she could have sold at least one of her ores?
No, what Sonnery did was correct. You two are rivals now. The battle's already begun in and out of the arena.
Yeah.
Well, there's no use worrying about that now. You're gonna have to find your own materials in the labyrinth.
Huh? Wait a second. You told us that it's too dangerous to go in there without any weapons. Can we at least borrow a...
Shut your trap. If you want to be a craft lord, never ever say you're gonna borrow a weapon that someone else made to go hunting for materials. Besides, you already have the mightiest craft knight weapon of all.
Huh?
Your hammer, of course.
But this is just a hammer we use for crafting.
Now listen carefully. The hammer can forge not only a weapon, but also a man.
Huh?
Isn't that right, Rasho?
Whatever.
Alright, yeah, you all understand? Now get going.
What?
What if I need to use my hammer to actually do my job? Can I, Ha! It's just like, Mario and Luigi. And, so I think my mission is to head to the labyrinth now. Which is in the central tower. Huh? You got anything to say to me? Any advice? Any gifts?
Hey there, you must be a craft knight. Is there something you'd like to know about combat?
No, I was hoping for, like, money. Thanks. Or potions that I never end up using until the end of the game. Things like that. This looks like a chest. No, that's just decorational. As far as I'm concerned.
Looks like you have the key alright, but why don't you have any weapons?
The labyrinth is way too dangerous. I can't let you go down there unarmed, even if you are a craft lord candidate escorted by a guardian beast. Come back after you're properly equipped.
I have a weapon.
Where?
This hammer.
That's a smithy hammer, isn't it? You need to take care of your tools as a craft knight.
Weapons aren't the only things that this hammer can forge. It can also forge a man. Did that work?
You've got guts, kid. Those are bold words. Well said. If you're that willing to go, I've got no right to stop you. Go show us how far you can go with just a hammer in hand.
Yes.
Don't worry, if something happens, we'll tell your folks how brave you were.
Huh? What's that strange-looking panel there? It's glowing green. I get it. That must be the teleporter. But I don't think it's usable just yet.
This game is sweet. Oh, yeah.
You don't get it, do you? I repeat, I won't give you any of my iron ore. I never told you to give it to me, and my name is TheOrangeRash. Well, okay. So, TheOrangeRash, you're going to the labyrinth with just a hammer? Whose fault do you think this is? I couldn't make my weapon because I didn't have any iron. Oh boy. Are you trying to tell me that all of this is my fault? Are you crazy? Crazy like a fox. Right. Well, if you're that determined to get materials, I might help you. I'll give you a quiz, and if you answer correctly, I'll give you the materials that I found earlier. Wait a second. Don't just make things up. Now, you don't have to thank me yet. Here's the first question. So I liked that she looked like the girl from Digimon Tamers with Renamon. A female craft knight is greater than a male one. True or false? What kind of question is that? True. A female one is greater. Correct. Now here's the second question. A female craft knight looks cooler than a male one. True or false? A female looks cooler. That's correct. You're pretty naive, aren't you? Now, the last question. Sonori will be the one to win the tournament. True or false? The victory goes to Sonori. Yes, you've got it. You answered all correctly. You're really good. You have the nerve to throw away the pride of a craft knight just for a few measly materials? How pathetic. That's why men are so weak. But a promise is a promise. I'll give the materials to you. Check it out. See ya. Hey, wait. What do you want? I've got no more to give you. One more thing. If you don't have the will to win the tournament, why don't you just stay out of it? Haha, she hammered you pretty bad, didn't she? Hey, you could have helped me instead of just watching. Why should I? I've no interest whatsoever in rugrats like you. You gotta be at least as hot as Kuren if you want my help. Kuren? I only know of her by name. But are you talking about Kuren, the Craft Lord of Ruby? Yeah. Although, I remember that she used to be a tomboy, like Sanroi. So, what did she give you? A matchbox. Were we fooled? Yes, you were. I need a band-aid for that burn. Oh yeah, this is like Smash Bros. Sort of. And Tales of something. Okay, I have a block, which I probably never used as a kid. And I have a smack. That's a lot of smacking. No, get back here, please. Oh my gosh. Really? You don't even... I think I only blocked when it was like a boss battle. Oh, can I break these? No, it's not a... There we go. Heck yeah. This is fine. Sweet. I'm doing fine, I guess. Probably gonna spend more on band-aids this playthrough than I ever have. Are you? Why do you... Stop it! That's so annoying! Oh, I can interrupt his attacks? That's mean. It's got a picture of him with a sword, but he doesn't have one. And is this one of those games where you heal if you level up? I'm gonna put my stat point into level. No, I can't. I only have attack, defense, or agility. It doesn't give me any description of what those mean. I don't know, attack is usually the best way to go if you want to... Okay, that's a... I have to push right to make it go up. Huh? Sanori? Watch out. She might cheer you up again. She seems a bit different, though. A little more gentle. Who's there? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disturb you or anything. I don't mind. This place isn't mine, so I won't tell you to leave. Really? Thanks. Look how beautiful this place is. I can see straight into the ocean. How pretty. It's like an undersea observatory. Mm-hmm. My sister took me to this place a few years ago. I always wanted to come back here again. I wanted to make it here without my sister's help. That's why this place is special to me. Every time I come here, I can feel that I'm getting closer to her. You love your sister, don't you? I do. Well, I've chatted long enough. I should get going now. See ya. She doesn't sound that bad. It's me. Attack's so slow. Maybe that's what agility was. Maybe it's my attack speed. This is fine. I'll just... Can I cancel my attack and guard? No, I'm committed to it if I push the attack button. No, jeez. Oh, you? I thought I was... Sweet. Can I leave now and make an actual item? Oh, I'm forced to do that, yes. In that case, I may as well run away. It's the efficient way to do it. Come back when my damage per second is much higher. Wait, I can create materials? That's weird. Oh, right! That's how this works. That's cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I used all my band-aids as crafting materials. Okay, now his makes sense. Because we have like fires in the forge. It's finished. It's just, but I don't know about water or wind or earth. Or, it's not earth, it's an airplane. That's just about right. Hey, so you completed your first piece. Let me take a look. I guess this'll pass. Well done, TheOrangeRash. Come on, we both know that you couldn't have done it without me. Shut your trap, Rasho. You were slacking, weren't you? If you'd helped out for real, we'd have a much finer piece. Yeah, cut me some slack. It's been so long since the last time, I'm just a little rusty. Well, I should have known it was the TheOrangeRash making all the ruckus around here. What, took you all this time to make your first weapon? Well, excuse me. There's nothing wrong, but you're such a slowpoke. You think you can win with that kind of pace? Cut it out, you two. Yes, master. I guess that was unladylike of me. The TheOrangeRash is just a bad influence. Me? Hey, you two. When I say stop, stop. Yes. Hello. I'm sorry to bother you, but what do you want? I'm here to deliver the notice for the TheOrangeRash's first round in the tournament. What do I do? Well, don't just stand there. Hurry up and take it. Yes, here are. Match Notice 1 received. The opponent for the first round is Chavez from the Gold Guild. You can reach the battle arena from the first floor of the central tower. Speak to the official at the end of the hallway, and he'll guide you to the tournament arena. Oh, there's something else you need to remember. Only one weapon is allowed to be used in the tournament. Therefore, please come equipped with your favorite weapon. Good luck!
Well, the nice thing about the hammer is that it's indestructible, so...
Chavez, huh? Well, good luck and do your best. What's Chavez like?
He's not that strong of an opponent, but with the weapon you have now, it'll be tough.
Huh?
Alright, I'll teach you one more technique.
You're mighty generous today, Master. Now, I like the drills because they do more weapon damage.
When you're ready, head to the arena on the first floor of the central tower. Go show them what you're made of.
And the tournament contestants have great weapons if you destroy them. I'm getting a bit nervous now.
Come on, shape it up. Look alive.
Yeah, you're right. I'm counting on you, Rasho.
Alright, so I need some fires and some winds. Or, I don't know. Some yellows, reds, and some greens, really.
Huh? What brings you here, Mom? I'm just checking to see how you're doing. Oh, looks like you've decided on a partner.
It's been a long time since we last met, Lady Amorous.
My, it's you, Rasho. Looking after the Orange Rash is going to be a handful, but I'm counting on you.
Do you wish to say something?
You've been arrogant till just now.
Hey, what's that?
Psh! Ouch! What's that for?
Just...
What's the matter?
Excuse me, it was nothing special.
Darn it! I can feel that things are gradually getting serious. Hang in there, the Orange Rash. Sure.
Dang. Oh, I forgot to equip it. Whatever. No, how do I... Oh, that is so much better. Sweet. Jeez! No. Ah, okay. Is this a door, or do I need a key for it? Hope there's not any, like, hidden items like in Pokemon. That would be horrible. Pumpkino? What? Why did that miss? Because he was out of range, that's why. What is agility? Is it my movement speed? Is it my... My attack speed. Sweet. Whew. Well, it's good to know that my weapon durability replenishes after each battle. Oh, this guy's kind of tough. Uh-oh, he has magic. Okay, I think I like these sword-type weapons. If I remember right, the spears and the axes are kind of slow, but if you're just gonna... If you're not gonna hit and run like that, I think it helps to have better weapons. Or it's better to have the range or the power, but the sword seems to be the speed type. Oh gosh, no, 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 jeez. Oh, okay. Yeah, games have only been more forgiving about your losing as we've come into the future. Like a modern game would have been like, did you want to keep going? Did you want to try again from your last battle? But in the NES days, you'd have to start the game all over, and in the Game Boy Advance games, you'd have to start from your last save. Alright, so I got up to where I was, I loaded an old save, and so I loaded an old save, and then in that one my novice knife broke. And that was really bad, and it was actually faster to load my old save file that had my novice knife still intact than it was to try to find the materials to make a new one. And check this out, I have a super awesome enchantment I can do on my sword so that I can be Roy from Smash Bros. Oh, that is nice. Oh, there's... But I only get to use that like 2 times per outing. And let's see this new burst flame move. Oh, no, go, go. Ah. This is what experience is all about. Sweet. 4 slimes, that should be pretty easy. And every time I've leveled up recently, I just put the stat into attack, because that usually makes your game go a little faster. If you can do more damage. I mean, in person versus person, there's like a speed, defense, strength matchup triangle, but against weaker opponents, strength is usually better. Well, based depending on your purposes. If you are not in much of a position to show them mercy, and yeah, strength is better. But this is going so much faster than it was with the hammer. This feels nice. Go for the pumpkin first, so that he doesn't bother me while I'm trying to get this guy. Sweet. It's like I'm Roy, but I can only use his side B. Okay, these guys are kind of tough, so it's kind of worth it to use my enchantment. And then I think I hit these with a hammer. There we go. The lower levels are inaccessible right now because the ceiling caved in from the earthquakes. If you'd like to get out quickly, use the teleporter. It's that green thing next to me. Did you know how to use the teleporter? Yes, I know how. I smack it and then I go home. So I grinded a little, but they have experience scaling, so they make it you get less experience the higher level you are. In addition to it being it taking more, so it takes like exponentially amount of slimes to get to level 7 than it does to get to level 3. And I think I would have stayed there longer if I didn't run out of hit points. And I don't remember there being any situation where I'd need to hold on to my materials just to have them. So I'm gonna see if I can make that cool new drill. And I'm gonna have a fire drill. I didn't think that would be funny, but it is. This is the novice drill. It gives me agility -10. But its durability is a little better. And this is the novice knife, and it's just how it is. And then I will put that into my equipment. So in the tournaments you have to only use one weapon. But it looks like Okay, since it's -10, it doesn't give you negative agility, but it does make it a little worse. And I think his Tech 128 is because I've used the knife so much, so I'm like good with swords or something. So I'm gonna go back to the labyrinth just to. Now it's time to try out the new drill. Sweet. But yeah, it's kind of slow, but still pretty. Oh, I can hit 3 times with it. And let's check the. Yeah, so I got 2 tech from doing that because I defeated 2 monsters with it. Probably. I don't know, some might award more tech. And I think there's some way to... Oh, I can charge it. That's what its thing is. That's what's cool about it. Oh, sweet! Oh, but that has a lot of end lag. Oh my... And then I just want to see it on fire, right? That was cool. It knocked some of them out. Yeah, so I think that's adequate practice with it. I have 13 tech with it now. And I think if you level up your tech, that unlocks new items that you can make. Oh yeah, there's knuckle types too. I guess one speed, range, or power. Um, Whoa, not so fast. Go forge that last weapon I taught you before moving on to the next. I might have enough materials for it. And do I have to make all 4 of them before I can do the tournament, or what? Really? Okay. So I am not actually able to go into the tournament until I have 1 weapon equipped. And since it's a boss battle, I'm gonna do the drill, because that does more damage to the weapon, and I think his weapon's really cool. Like, it looks a lot like Cloud's from Final Fantasy. I think this is the Buster Sword, dude. You're from the Silver Guild? The next tournament battle is about to begin. Are you ready? Yeah, I guess. We will now commence the 4th round of the tournament. He's big. I didn't expect him to be this huge. Master Braun said he wasn't that strong, but that's gotta be a lie. What am I supposed to do? Hey, will you be summoning your guardian beast, Chavez? I don't need no beast. I can handle this by myself. Why, you... Rasho. Alright. Are you both ready? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. As Craft Knights of Western, fight with honor and dignity. The 4th round of the tournament. Chavez against the Orange Rash.
Ready? Begin.
That's because there were 3 other rounds. I have almost as many hit points as him, but he's so much bigger than I am. Oof. No, stop it. Okay. Okay, I am messing up so bad for no good reason. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to... No, I'm doing this on purpose, to wear down his weapon. Just wailing on him. Yeah. So that's why I have the drill, because it does more of the weapon damage against him. But it is slightly better if I attack. He's just testing the durability of my weapon for me. Dang. Maybe that was a waste of my bandage, but... But if his weapon breaks, I win. Come on. Oh, wow, that's like 100 slimes. 200 slimes. Rasho leveled up. Learned healing spell. I didn't expect him to have healing moves. So that lets me make his cool looking weapon there. I get to go around being Cloud. I did it! I won! I'm not surprised that you won your first battle. But I suppose you do deserve a little praise.
Thanks, Rasho.
This fight is no contest. He's gonna try to... Neither the quality of his weapon nor his skill to handle it let him win this fight. It was all because of the Guardian Beast. No contest.
Silence, Craft Knight Chavez.
What?
Have you forgotten the Craft Knight Code? The 3 tenets of Craft Knighthood. A sword is not strength, skill, or fellowship. Recite these words and think over what you have done wrong. Alright, I managed to win the first battle. I'm feeling good now.
I see.
Yo,
You here?
yes.
Hey there. I heard you won the first battle.
Yeah, are we celebrating that by any chance?
Don't be a fool. You only won the first round.
Huh?
Besides, others around you are waiting to compete. Most of them won't make it past the first round. And even if they were to win, there can only be one champion. That is... No, only half of them won't make it past the first round. Okay? I don't know, unless someone gets disqualified, then nope, still half of them would not make. And even if they were to win, there can only be one champion. If you're gonna become a craft lord, learn to watch your surroundings. Think outside your shell.
I understand.
With that said, you deserve your celebration today for winning the first battle.
You said we weren't celebrating.
Keep up the great work, TheOrangeRash.
Thank you, Master. Alright, I guess I'll go for a walk. Where should I go?
Should I talk to Rasho or Sonnery? I don't really want to talk to a kid, so
Let's go to the harbor, Rasho.
Sure.
What's up, Rasho? Aren't you happy we won our first battle? You can at least congratulate me or something.
What are you talking about? Of course we won it. You know that I'm the reason we won, don't you? Let me set you straight. Your father Shintetsu never asked me to praise him. Even when he defeated enemies several times bigger than himself. Not once did he ask that.
That's because my dad was...
He was a craft lord? Listen, your father was also an apprentice when he started out. He was so weak that I couldn't stand him. To be honest, he was weaker than you.
Really?
His sword skills, yeah. But he had a strong spirit. He used to glare at me and... Never mind.
What? My dad glared at you, and what happened then?
I take that back.
Not fair. No.
Cut it out. Anyways, you did a good job today.
Yes.
But when I was a kid, I think I picked Sanary.
Sanari's match was great too. She knows how to swing a sword better than the guys do.
Debatable.
Someone set a new record for the fastest time ever. I've got to stay focused.
There you are. Come with me.
Why?
You gotta work, of course. Noisy children. Quit bothering me when I'm working, Rasho. You call that work, do you? That explains a lot.
Cut it out.
Indeed, I don't have time to put your beast in its place. We gotta go.
So where are you going, and what are you gonna do?
Oh, I didn't tell you? I'm headed for Vance. I'm personally delivering some refrigerators, weapons to that were crafted by me, the Silver Master.
Vance? So you're sailing across the sea?
That's right. I gotta get my ship ready for sailing, and I need your help. Follow me to the harbor.
Yes, Master Braun. Come on, Rasho.
Fine, fine. Very nice, all healed up. I can't follow him because he's not visible. But if I remember right, it's this area. There you are. Now hurry up and climb aboard.
It might be...
I had no idea Braun owned a seaworthy vessel.
Should we apologize to him?
Of course not, you fool. Better to say nothing.
You're right. Sorry, Master.
What are you and your beast yakking about?
Nothing.
Are you sure about that? Good. Now climb aboard.
Nice.
Vance Cape. Good. You want to take this to the weapons shop for me?
Yes, Master.
Good, I'll meet you there.
Could you tell me where to find that? He's gone. Rasho, do you know where to find the weapon shop?
What need would I have for such trivial knowledge?
You don't know either? That's alright. We'll just have to look around until we find it. Let's go.
So snowy. That has a picture of a bed, that has a picture of a sword, so...
Hello, I'm delivering a package from the Silver Guild on behalf of Master Braun. Thanks, man. Wait here for a sec while I check out his latest masterpieces.
What took you so long? Did you forget why you came here?
You didn't tell me where to find the shop, Master. I had to find it myself.
I didn't?
Hey, could you two keep down? Sorry. He's examining the weapons. Perhaps one day he'll look at some of mine. Okay. Your work is awesome as always, Braun.
Of course. How else am I going to make a living in the City of Swords?
Here's your payment. Thanks very much.
You're very welcome. You can always count on my work.
Of course, but there are rumors that weapons from Western haven't been up to their usual standards.
Don't you worry. The weapons of the Silver Guild will always meet anyone's standards.
With weapons like these, I've no reason to doubt you.
Alright, we're done here. You ready to head home? Yeah, I want to go home. Okay. That's where I can grind. Western. Thanks for making this journey with me. Isn't there someone you forgot to thank? Yeah. Thank you very much, TheOrangeRash. That's not who I meant. Here's a new technique for all your efforts.
Thanks, Master. What kind of weapon is this?
A weapon that needs a great name, of course. I call it the Iron Saber.
Yeah, that's great.
Alright, I'm going back too. You'll pay for this, Braun. Oh yeah, and then everything is south of here.
TheOrangeRash! Yeah? I have something to tell you. Really? What is it?
Congratulations! You've passed the first round. I'm glad to meet you. My name is Nigel, and I represent the Gold Guild.
Oh?
You should know that all of us at the Gold Guild are very impressed with your work. So impressed, in fact, that we want you to work for us, starting immediately.
Are you serious?
We suspected that you might need some time to consider our offer. In the meanwhile, I'd like to purchase some of your weapons. I assume you have something worth selling?
You want to buy my weapons?
Yes, TheOrangeRash. I do.
I'm honored.
Nah.
I'm sorry, sir, but I need some time to think about this.
That's alright. Take all the time you need. But I'm sure you're aware of what a simple process it would be.
Really?
Of course, all you'd have to do is forge 10 iron sabers. Great name, by the way. We'd pay 500 boam for each of the 10 weapons.
You'll pay me 5,000 boam?
So we have a deal? Wonderful. I have business elsewhere, but I'll return shortly. And I presume that 10 iron sabers will be waiting for me. I'll see you soon.
Wait! What am I gonna do?
What you're gonna do is keep strengthening your weapons.
I guess.
And I really don't think I can afford any of those iron chunks. Oh yeah, they're all sold out. Well, got any iron chunks in stock? Lowers encounters with creatures. That sounds pretty nice. And that should open up. No, I kind of want to keep the knife for now, but wait, how much was it? Oh, that sucks. 2 fire, 2 wind. Yeah, look at that cool thing. And then these are the iron sabers, which are. Uh, we just heard from the other shop that there's going to be something suspicious. That there's some reason. Oh wow, that's so powerful. But slow. So slow. But it doesn't matter because he's slow with everything, so. I think that's gonna that's like twice as much as my other weapons. But it doesn't matter if I can only hit with 1 time with it. So I'll test that out before deciding if I want to destroy either of them. I assume it's going to be a good weapon since it's a... you kind of have to do some weird stuff to get it. But I can enchant it with fire, unlike Chavez. And that's my normal one. Yeah! Not so slow. Oh, and I can combo with it, so nice. Definitely a good choice.
Sanary? Hey, TheOrangeRash. Congratulations, your match was great. Well, of course it was. Oh, I had a question for you. Were you approached by a man from the Gold Guild? Yeah, which must mean he approached you too? Yeah. And are you gonna sell him something? Well, I hope not. It's a lot of money, but I'm not gonna do it. My weapons aren't good enough to sell, and besides, I have to start focusing on my match next in the tournament. Oh, give me a break. Why don't you just drop the holier-than-thou act? Whoa! Is something the matter, Sanary? Sanary? Nothing's wrong, except that you won't just mind your own business. Yikes, what's wrong, Sanary? Nothing's wrong, nothing at all. I know from experience he's gonna scam us.
Are you going to accept his offer then?
I told Sanary what I'm gonna do, but should I change my mind? Do I have to make up my mind right here and now?
Of course. Indecision is a sign of weakness.
Alright, I've decided. I'll reject his offer.
I see.
Alright then, let's go find that man from the Gold Guild and give him the news.
Later. I want to test out my cool new sword. Jeez, I can one-shot all the pumpkins now. Sort of. I mean, it's a 3-hit combo, but it's still a one-shot. And it's so durable. Oh, we need that. We need those sandals. But they're not great, but they're better than... You know, I am satisfied with whatever agility means. This is awesome. See why I like this game? The scaling is so good. Maybe I should have bought that amulet from the store that lowers encounters. Because this is probably not the most efficient way to... Portable canteen, I think that gives you like a ton of water materials. Yeah. Oh, and can I charge this? Like the drill? No. Well, I can get rid of all my other weapons. Well, maybe not the drill, because I still need that for the boss fights. What? That's mean. There's an enemy that's in the air, and you have to do jump attacks to get at him. I hope none of my fans are broken. I hope you are healthy. Well, any agility I put in is just gonna get reduced by the sword. The Chavez sword. Yeah, I definitely need that amulet. Whatever, I'll just... This would be fine, it's just there are better things to do. And then the matchboxes give you fire material, of course. Oh, I think these guys are worth it, though. Because they're a new enemy, so they probably give me special... No. At this point, I'm only looking for good item drops. Because the money and experience isn't really as high as it will be later on. Yeah, it's easier to... No. I don't get any of the experience for partials. Yeah, may as well get out of here and get the amulet. Amulet? Yeah. But I gotta go find that guy, and then I think he gets mad at me or something for not accepting his deal. In which case I should save. I've been waiting for you. Are you finished forging all of the iron sabers? I'm refusing your offer. I'm sorry, sir, but I can't accept your offer. Not right now, at least. Don't say that. I have plenty of time. Just come back here when you're finished, alright? Uh, did he just refuse my refusal? I'm returning to the workshop. The next round of the tournament could start at any time. I think 5,000 Boam becomes super obsolete from what I can make in the labyrinth. Yep, how come? I am a craft knight. You belong to the Silver Guild, don't you? And aren't you in the tournament? Yeah. You should quit the tournament while you still can, and before you get hurt. Because I'm gonna win, no matter how hard you try. What are you talking about? And what makes you think I can't win? Your weapons are made with haste, not skill, and you don't know how to analyze your opponents. I've only made 3 weapons! You shouldn't call yourself a craft knight. You're barely worthy of being an apprentice. That's more than enough threatening banner for today. Let's go, TheOrangeRash. Wait for me, Rasho? Is speaking the truth. Not about me, but certainly about you. You're still a novice, no matter how hard you try. What? Whose side are you on, anyway? I don't like to waste my words on people who don't heed them. Let's go. Do you always rely on your guardian beast to save you? And do you always speak before thinking? Won't be long before my master's stronger than you. Perhaps then I'll actually have to work for a victory in the tournament. I think he has a lightning spear that's really cool. Just because he's blonde, he might not have lightning. It's the letter with the name of my second opponent. My next opponent is Kenon from the Gold Guild. Alright, I'm headed for the battle. This is sweet. I like this part. And it may be better to sell these sandals because they don't seem to be offering. So, this novice knife not doing me a whole lot of good right now. So yeah, I'm gonna... Is that worth it, though? And then I'm supposed to make this spear. So that I can get the knuckle and the axe. Oh, it doesn't even say it's a novice spear, it's just a... And these are really slow and they're not very strong, but they're safe. But it's not a hard enough game that you really need to be that safe. Unless, but if you're a speedrunner, it's probably worth it if you don't grind at all.
Hey, the Orange Rash, wait up. Sanary, are you here to cheer me on? Unfortunately, no. Do you know anything about the Gold Guild? Not much, except that it's a rival of the Silver Guild. Why do you ask? The Gold Guild is more than that, unfortunately. They buy cheap swords from apprentice craft knights like us, then sell them with the label of Western's best weapons. That's not good at all. We both know that weapons from apprentice craft knights aren't good enough to be sold. And when they are, the reputation of every craft knight in Western suffers. You have to stop the Gold Guild from doing any more damage. You're gonna take those weapons back, aren't you? Well?
You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. I'll recover those swords.
You're right. I've got to recover those weapons on behalf of everyone in Western.
Absolutely.
Don't take too long. My next tournament match doesn't start for a while, so I'll meet you at the harbor.
Yeah, not really much good in having two weapons equipped, though. The spear's pretty powerful, actually. Not as good as Chavez' sword, but maybe the Iron Saber's pretty good. I forgot all about it. I'll go test that out. See if I have the materials for it. It's probably not as good as my awesome anime sword, but we'll see. Oh, definitely not. But it is durable. So I think I'm caught up, and I'm gonna go collect another... No, I don't really want to use the knuckles or the axe. And then it's to the harbor.
I said, give them back.
And I'll say for the 100th time that you cannot have them.
Hey!
Oh, what a delightful surprise.
Sanary says that you sell weapons made by apprentice craft knights, and falsely claim they're made by the best craft knights in Western. If that's true, you need to give those weapons back.
I don't know what you're talking about. And even if I did, a deal is a deal.
Fine, you can have your money back. What? You sold them weapons too? Yes, because I was so proud that someone recognized my talent.
It's absurd that I should give your weapons back. You sold them, and I paid for them. Simple business transaction.
By apprentice weapons aren't good enough to sell.
You should have realized that before you sold them to me. You don't have to be so harsh, Nejel. Master Viril! Viril, I heard that he set the record for the fastest victory in the history of the tournament. That was him? That's not what I wanted to hear. So you're ashamed of your swords and you want them back, is that right? Yeah, yes it is. If you're a true craft knight, why don't you just fight me and take them back? Wait, I know why. Because you'll never be able to beat me with your cruddy weapons. You know what happens to children who sass their elders, don't you? They get spanked. You talk too much. I'll fight him first. Sanary is my friend. If you insult her, you insult me. Bring it on, Viril. I'll fight and take your weapons. You think you can overcome a weapon from the best craft knight in the Gold Guild? Let's go, Rasho. We'll take you down a notch. Oh. I wasn't expecting this, so he has great spacing. Okay, so that did more damage to my weapon than his. I just have to know when he's gonna guard them. Oh, it's a water spear. Oh, it's not a tournament, so I don't have to care if my weapon breaks. I can just hammer him down. Oh, but then that means I have to make a new one. That kind of sucks. So this is what Soul Edge was like. You could break the opponent's weapon. I'm having so much fun. Come on. Sweet. Why does that mean I win? He just feels so embarrassed. And
Master Viril! How could this happen? Now that I've beaten you, it's time for you to keep your promise and relinquish those weapons. That was incredible. You fought with such passion, me. No, I didn't. I blocked the entire time. How could you beat me? And how could you beat the weapon of a craft knight? Now that we've recovered the weapon, here's your money back. Perhaps you could buy some dignity with it. You're just jealous because I'm richer than you could ever dream of being. But why did I lose to someone who's practically a peasant? The answer should be obvious to someone who's supposed to be so smart. You can't do your best in battle wielding someone else's weapon. You have to use your own. An astute observation. Get out of my way. Uh-oh, you better hurry before you miss your next match in the tournament. And thanks for helping me, TheOrangeRash. Do your best, alright? We will. Come on, TheOrangeRash. Did I get the recipe, though? Or did I just break my sword for nothing? Oh. Can't beat my, no you can't see my leather shoes. Sweet. Oh, but I have to have 10 of the really cool things that I only get from the spirit swords. Well, good thing I have the iron saber. I'm never gonna use this spear. May as well recycle it. The iron saber is definitely better than the novice knife. I need a lot more water. Oh yeah, I have a tournament match. May as well do that so I can unlock more levels. You're from the Silver Guild? The next battle is about to begin. Yep, I'm ready. You're late. I was wondering if you decided to leave the tournament after all. I did not remember this character at all. He probably has knuckles? Shall we call our guardian beasts? Indeed. Summon up. Cool. I wish I knew how to do that too. I'd hardly appreciate being dragged into this world every time you needed something. So you'd just rather stay here all the time? That's not what I meant. Are you both ready? Yes. Yes. As Craft Knights of Western, fight with honor and dignity. This is the 12th match of the tournament. Kenon versus the TheOrangeRash. Fight! Oh, he's got a cool axe.
Come on. Yep, there we go. No, don't. Keep blocking. Oh, whoops. Right, that's why. That's why it's not working, because I don't have it on block. I have to toggle it. How do I make him block? Oh, that doesn't look good. Yikes, God. Oof. I think I'm gonna have to load this save state. That only did 15 damage. Just block. Okay, yep. Let's try it. I am doing worse than last time. Come on, nope. Does just hitting him do anything to his weapon? Alright. Maybe this is why I don't remember him, because I didn't ever get a chance to use his axe. They don't make this easy. What? I can't block it? Whatever. This is so much harder than just wailing on him. I'll pause until I get it right. Okay, so I just did a ton of grinding in the labyrinth because I guess I was doing something wrong, and I looked it up, and they do still say to use the drills to break the axe, but it's definitely tough. And look at this, I have a weapon shard. Kind of sucks, but dang, those small tinders are helpful. So are these coffee mugs. And a faucet? I'm putting the kitchen sink into this weapon. Oh, wow. This is gonna last me a while. Yeah, the matchboxes aren't so great, but it's nice that they're there. And I think I'm supposed to sell the sandals, because that's not very helpful. No, that should be enough materials to last me for... Sweet! Now I have the nano rotor. That looks pretty cool. And it's slightly more durable, but twice as strong, and it gives me a lot more defense. And I can almost make this. I just need to beat 5 more of the ghosts. The spell swords, that's what they're called, yeah. I think I even have enough for like 10 of those sabers that guy was asking for. Okay. The axes are kinda good. I guess they're good for breaking weapons also. And the more practice your character has with their weapon, the less it breaks. And I don't have any knuckle type weapons. Oh, that looks terrible. It has one attack. I don't think you're supposed to use the novice knuckles at all unless you're really trying to challenge yourself. The iron knuckles look a little better. And I just got a spear. Yadi. Ancient martial arts spear. Alright, I guess I gotta get good with my nano rotor now. Okay, let's see if being 3 levels higher and having a much better weapon and some extra spells helps me break this guy's axe. Ah. Oh, I forgot to heal though. Dang. Good thing I actually equipped my healing spell this time though. Yep, hit me. This is going much better. And knowing about this secret technique here. Oh gosh. Well, it's going easier. I think I can just let him do that. Oh, no, I'm doing a little worse than he is. That's gonna do it. Yeah, if I can block it with my face a couple times, that'll help. There we go. Don't want to do too much damage. Yeah, we gotta let him hit me because I don't want my weapon taking any damage. I want his weapon taking damage. Such a weird way to play a game. Come on, jump, jump. Oh, no, that's pretty much guaranteed damage. This is way too much work for this one little axe. Whew. Come on. Yes! That was so much work. I feel like I've achieved something. I deserve to lose. You were better than me on this day. I'll never be beaten by someone who thinks a weapon is just a tool, instead of an extension of himself. Congratulations for winning your second match, and for getting here on time. Thanks, but I always felt like I was about to lose. And you certainly couldn't have won without my incomparable support. That's true, Rasho. Thank you. The thrill of victory has made you bracingly honest today. You're pretty good. What do you want, Mr. Genius? Can I speak with you, TheOrangeRash? Me? Kenon is a novice craft knight, but a skilled fighter. Yet, you defeated him anyway. I admire your ability, and I can't wait to meet you in the tournament. And I've broken the record for the slowest win in this whole tournament. So, I can defeat you with a weapon I've made myself. Make sure you don't lose before our match, TheOrangeRash. I want to be the one to beat you. What are you talking about? He's declared that you're his rival, and he's not someone you want as a rival. No problem. I've already beaten him once, and I'll do it again. He underestimated you in your first fight. He won't make that mistake twice. I think it's time for a little rest and relaxation. That's also known as R&R. Indeed. Let's go for a walk. But where should we go? Talk to Rasho, Sanori, or Vero. Probably Rasho. Should we walk to the harbor? That'd be fine. It's always pleasant to be aboard this ship, even if Braun doesn't care for my presence. Wouldn't you agree? What's wrong? Tell me what troubles you. Well... You're thinking about that kid, Vero, aren't you? I don't blame you. He's gonna make your life complicated. Complicated? And by that I mean difficult. Yeah. Hey, wait a minute. We must admit that our victory over Vero was the result of luck, not skill. Must we? We were fortunate in that he underestimated you. In a tournament match, he would have defeated us in a matter of moments. But we could make a weapon strong enough to defeat him. Are you joking? You think that you can craft a stronger weapon than Vero? Well, I can craft the weapon he made. Listen up. Even with my help, the weapons you craft are of mediocre quality. Vero can create weapons with a quality that puts most adult craft knights to shame. Master Vero is superior to you in every way. But I beat him. So there's no way I can defeat him, is what you're saying. Of course you can. But I want you to realize how much work is ahead of us. I get it. I understand. Hey, TheOrangeRash. This is really important.
What happened? What's the rush? Eh, cops! Maybe. What are all you doing?
Don't just lay your butt there. It's Rozzy. Rozzy!
Huh?
Stop jittering around like a baby and pull yourself together, Braun. Shut your mouth. I can be calm at a time. I can't be calm at a time like this.
Just tell us what happened.
Here's the story. My sister, she's a beautiful girl.
What about her?
She's got a kid called Razzie. And the kid's missing. Razzie's gone into the labyrinth beneath the central tower and hasn't come out yet. This is a That's pretty convenient that it's this time during the tournament when we're all in the labyrinth. Master was so panicked that he ended up straining his back. Cut it out. Don't you dare say any more. If my back didn't ache so much, I'd have gone there myself.
No way, Master. You're not going down there.
So I'm asking you to help me out. This is the next technique. You're going to need something like this to be on par with your enemies.
He loves swords.
Good luck. I'm counting on you. I'm so relieved that I don't have to work on drills anymore. I can just make a sword. Watch me never even use that axe I just spent so... I'm using this axe. I worked way too hard for it. $42 damage? That's 30 defense. Okay. But it's still not even as good as Chavez. Nope, it's definitely better than Chavez's sword. I got the numbers mixed up. What about my drill? Isn't that really strong too? No, it's at 12. Yeah, 42 is pretty high. And I actually got enough ore to make this awesome spear while I was grinding to 38 and 10 defense. 38 attack, 10 defense. $42 attack and 30 defense. That's definitely... I'm relieved to know that it's my best weapon still. And what about this new sword? It's probably not going to be... too cool. Sharp dagger. Yeah. Nah. I don't think the master knows what equipment I am capable of creating. I'm using this axe. I don't know, I'll keep... I worked hard for this spear. Oh, and it's got an element. It's got elements. So that'll work on the gremlins. That's what they're called. I know that they don't look anything like the movie, but... Sweet. You have my bow. You have my sword. And my axe. Gimli is so enthusiastic, because... I don't know, sometimes you work hard for these axes. I'm learning. And then I think that... Nope, that's a dead end. Watch this one-shot them. Oh. Oh, but it doesn't combo, so it's kind of horrible. It said that its attack was awesome, but it's... when you consider the other factors. Okay, yeah, that spear is pretty good, because of
the range. I don't have to run towards them as fast. And this one, nope, just because it uses fire doesn't mean it takes any extra damage. And unlike the sword, the spear seems to be able to damage multiple enemies at the same time. Can I enchant my my water spear with oh, that... Okay, but he can combo in the air, so sweet. Nah, spears are pretty lit. It's a very Donatello game, and it's a Donatello weapon. Got him! Oh. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button, that's why it's, But if they are in the wrong range, it doesn't seem to work. Oh, expel axe, and it's way stronger. But if this, we're playing by Fire Emblem rules, then, then the axe should be effective against my spear. Yeah, the spear's not as great as I originally thought. Alright, I have a boosting item I'm not taking advantage of. And we're back to strength. I took off the mineral ring, but now I should do extra damage. Do you think if I get my, Oh, cool! I get a other attack. So, yeah, what I was asking was, do you think if I get my agility enough, I'll get extra attacks with my axe? This has given me memories of Yu Yu Hakusho, because that was probably my favorite show when this game was out. There we go. I don't like the knockback effect, because then I have to chase them. I guess I can switch weapons mid-battle and see how that impacts things.
I do like that the spear can hurt multiple enemies. Jelly slime? Oh. Oh, that's helpful. It's like I'm supposed to use this. So when you press down and attack, you get an extra kind of move. So with the drill, it stays in place and it spins so that you can break weapons. But with the spear, it points it up, so it's the easiest for those gunner guys. Oh. I've never seen a game where you can equip multiple weapons throughout the battle. That's pretty sweet. It's kind of like Erza in Fairy Tale. And I think bad things will happen if I fall in that hole. Alright, I need the rope. Voice? Yeah, it's coming from this hole. Was the name Razzie? Could be the kid. Are you going down the hole? Not yet. Let's check out some other places. Just leave her there. I worked so hard for this axe, but axes suck. Oh, wow, this axe heard me and it wanted to fight. But the axe is the best against the axe. I guess the axe is good for one-on-one. Oh, we're here! I do hear something. Alright, let's go down the hole. The pretty one! Huh? Oh, excuse me. Is there a kid, down here? And if so, does he have knuckle weapons? What is this woman doing down this deep in the labyrinth? And that sword? She looks familiar, though. Where have I seen her? She's beautiful. You are? I see. Oh yeah, I met her on the day of the opening ceremony. You're trying to become a craft lord, aren't you? That's why I'm here. This sword belonged to a man who once protected Wistern, the city of swords. It isn't an understatement to say that Wistern still stands above the ocean today, thanks to this man, the crafter of this sword. She started talking all of a sudden, but I guess she wants us to pay attention and listen? What? It's been 3 years since. 3 years ago. That's when my dad passed away. The look on your face is telling me you don't understand what I'm talking about. You don't have to understand it now, but just remember, the man who forged this sword was a great man. Yes. By the way, I have a quick question for you. Did Are you Razzie by any chance? It would have been nice if I was, but no, I'm not.
Yeah, I sort of figured. Well then, have you heard any voices? Our master asked us to find someone.
I see. Then I suggest you see for yourself. I surely heard something like a voice. Came from that crack there. I hope you find this person. I sense that this individual will become a special friend to you. Like my wife? The voice came from that crack there.
This crack is way too small for me to get through. I know I could have crawled through back when I was little. Oh yeah, I can make the hole bigger with my hammer. If I dig in a bit more, I guess I can make it. Hey, it's collapsing? Ah!
The OrangeRash!
Oh, where are we? Hey, are you alright?
Oh man, you're such a troublemaker.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I am alright. We carried you here together. I think you owe us some thanks. It was pretty tough, you know. I'm sorry. I must have passed out. Who are you, by the way? Oh, are you the master's, Bronze? Yep, Bronze, my uncle. Oh, did you come here to rescue me? Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Razzie. Oh, and by the way, you know what? I haven't replied yet. I'm glad that you came to help us, but we can't get out because we can't climb up through there. What? Therefore, we're going to have to find another exit around here somewhere, but you'll see when we get there. Come with me. Razzie's gone already.
Oh, brother. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is someone else's room. That's why it's a little bit different. They seem to have a writing desk. Oh, cool. There's an underground forge. Ah, let me use the bed. Alright, you stay out there for a few hours.
Look, that big old summon creature is blocking our way. Whoa, that's huge. What are we gonna do? What do you want us to do?
Let's fight though.
If there's no other way out, then we fight it out. We can't let some summon creature stop us. Good luck to you. So I suppose you're not gonna help. Let's go, Rasho.
Any new support? No, cool. That's a pretty good set. Oh, that's a scary spider. Jeez. Okay, this is risky, but I'm so strong that it doesn't matter. It's like Rasho said. Indecision is for the weak. But, I don't know, this looks like a tough boss. I may as well use this. That is so weak compared to my actual attacks. I'm not gonna force myself to use the axe just because I worked so hard for it.
Rasho leveled up. Learned Stormwind. Hey, I thought he was a fire element. Why is he learning wind? That creature was pretty weakened. I guess Razzie had been fighting it too. You guys are great. You totally defeated it. Hey, may I call you Big Bro? What? That's it. I've decided to call you Big Bro from now on. Really? Now I'll go check ahead. He's gone again.
I thought that was a girl.
But sometimes you never know.
Kicker potion? Is that to help me kick? Oh, wow. This is just a dead end.
I guess we got no choice. Let's head back and figure out some other way.
Let's shout for help from the lady. I don't know. I took a long nap. She might not be there anymore.
Now what are we gonna do, big bro? How should I know? Don't you have any ideas, Razzie? Of course not. What about you, Rasho?
I have no idea.
Nobody has any ideas. What should we do now? Well, in this situation, we can either look around some more or rest up and resume tomorrow. I know it's not the quickest way out of here for sure, but it's the only one we have for now.
I'm glad they don't have to worry about eating.
Unless someone can come up with a better one, that is. Big bro, you were there at the opening ceremony, weren't you? What's this all of a sudden? Me too. My dream is to win the tournament and become a craft lord. That means you're my rival, big bro. So Razzie's also working to become a craft lord. It's all fair game in the tournament, so whoever wins, no hard feelings. But I just hope that we don't have to face each other until much later in the tournament. Well, now that you said that, that means you're my next opponent. You're so strong that you could even defeat the summon creature. It was because... Razzie, you were the one who weakened the monster enough for me to finish it off. Fighting you in the final would be fun. I should be much stronger by that time, you know. Sure. Hey, what are you gonna do after you become a craft lord, big bro? Huh? I'll plant a huge flower field. I'll make Western into the capital of swords and flowers. You think it's impossible, right? But I know I can do it. In Western, there's a place where lots of flowers grow. That's my secret place.
Huh?
A place where lots of flowers are blooming? In Western?
Hey, you're in there, aren't you?
I heard a female voice. It must be Sannery.
If somebody's there, say something.
Hey, we're over here. Just wait for us. Come on, Razzie, let's go.
Yeah, big bro. Sweet. Hey, big bro, hurry up and climb up here.
He's already up there? Thank you, Sannery.
Didn't mind it at all. I wasn't worried about you.
Sannery, you really were worried about us.
Sannery, more like Tsundere.
I just said that it's okay, but here, this is for you. A letter?
It was delivered when you were away.
I don't know what it is, but I was visiting your workshop at the time and I received it for you. You were snooping around in my room, weren't you?
You guys didn't have to thank me like that anymore.
Did you happen to see my sister? The hot one? I don't know, but we did see a lady earlier.
A lady? Hot lady?
Okay, I see. She was such a beautiful lady. Good for you. Huh? Oh, yeah. Hey, you, little kid. We need to go now or Master will be worried. I'm not that little. Just come with me. Well, don't pull me like that. Bye-bye, big bro. See you later. Sannery has no mercy.
By the way, why don't you open that envelope?
Oh yeah, well then.
Good, give it to me.
Wait, what are you doing?
You're too slow, so I'll just open that for you. Really? Razzie beat 2 competitors?
What's the matter?
This doesn't look good. Check this out. It's about your next opponent.
Razzie? You gotta be kidding me.
What the heck? The craft lords are cruel to make a match like this. Hey, let's get going. You need to make a weapon before the battle begins, don't you? I guess. I'm kind of good with my awesome drill, though. Come on.
It's locked.
Why does my weapon lose so much durability? Oh, it's because I have low tech with it, that's why. Yeah, we need defense again.
It's locked.
Cuckoo. Oh, sweet. That did so much. I really like these spears, okay? They're safe and fun. For me, anyway. Fan belt. Alright, what are we doing? Nope. I love this spear. Oh wow, but I don't like getting comboed. I'm sure there are situations where I do like getting comboed, but this is not the time or place for that. Professor Oak's words echoed in my head. Alright, let's hope the boss guy, Braun, that's his name, because he's... Hey there!
Is your back feeling better?
I'm still hurting a little, but I'll be alright. You did a really good job with rescuing Razzie. Sanori and Razzie told me everything. Thank you.
He seems to be crying a little. He must have been really worried.
So, have you found out about your next opponent?
It's Razzie.
What? Oh, no. If you care about your little Razzie so much, then why don't you support her? Wait, now it's a girl again? That's not it.
Rasho, you need to understand how Master feels.
Hey, y'all win no matter what. I'll tell Razzie that as well. So you'll both have to work really hard to win no matter the cost.
Yeah.
I'll try to make really sure to do no damage to Razzie. I want the drill. And if you can't give me another drill, I don't want it. I don't want any of the others. And I actually can't sell any of my weapons to the local store. The eerie mask. I reject my humanity, Jojo. And these are only worth 1 boam, so... Yeah, the Iron Saber's pretty terrible. I would not have been proud selling that to the dude. This game is great. I love this game, even now. It still holds up. Like, this could be served for Switch, and I'd still think it was awesome. That's barely more durable. I wonder if he has an extra drill. Nah, that's it. Yeah, I don't really want any spears, axes, or knuckles. That'll just slow me down from getting more drills. And besides, there are 10-year-olds who can make better spears than you. Yeah, so I'm gonna grind a little with my new micro turbine. So I think one level up is probably good enough. Because now I'm level 15, that should be enough to be able to show mercy to my friend. Uh, yeah, so I don't know if anyone's seen Cobra Kai, but it's a lot like so Robbie has this little kid who really looks up to him, and then they're matched up in a tournament, and he has to. He was trained by a bully, so he doesn't do very well with it. Like, he's the best one versus a little kid. He really didn't have to go as hard as he did, but he tried his hardest against a kid much younger than him. So, I don't want the, I could use the defense boost. Oh, and I'm not healed. You're from the Silver Guild? The next tournament battle is about to begin. Yeah, I'm ready. You're late, big bro. Remember, fight me with all you got. I'm not going to do that. I don't know how you made it to the third round of this tournament, but I'm not going to do that. Yep. Alright, here we go. Rigel, come here. Good. Are you guys ready? Yes. Yes. Place your pride as a craft knight on the line and do your best. The 16th match in the tournament. Razzie against the TheOrangeRash. Ready? Fight! Oh yeah, knuckles are... yeah, you have a knuckles, right? Yeah, those are super easy to break. And you're gonna do most of it yourself because they're not gonna do that much damage. And its durability is weakened by the combos. This is just emphasis that it's a child doing this. Oh, you get lightning too. Yep, I'm just gonna block that with my face. Ah. What? You're gonna do it like 3 times? Well, good thing I have a... Okay, maybe I tried to hold back a little too much. And I think I gotta heal again.
Gotta be fully rested before I fight Razzie again. I mean, for the first time. That was just how it played out in my imagination. But lightning knuckles are pretty cool. Dang. That's pretty much unavoidable as far as I'm concerned. How do you have so many hit points? You're telling me you have more hit points than that big guy? PK Thunder! He doesn't flinch. I can't block it either. Oh, you're doing it. What was that? Is that a buff? What are you doing? What is this madness? Ah. No, that okay. Thanks for interrupting that, because that was not the spell I wanted to use. Come on. Hey, quit it. Oh, it's not taking durability damage, is it? Is that what the buff was? And now it was worn off? Yeah, I might have to do this one again. I underestimated my opponent, for sure. Okay, so far things are going pretty well. I have band-aids equipped, and I have 150, or I have 7 of them. They all heal 150. So far she hasn't tried any spells. Oh. And she hasn't used that thing. So that makes her weapon durability unable to go down. And I have the defense up equipment. And I guess I can only use 5 supports per turn. Ah. Good thing that knocked him over for some reason. Come on. There we go. That should do it. Come on. Come on. Hit me. One more time.
baby. And I did it without hurting my friend. Although I'm very worse for the wear. And I'm never gonna use those thunder knuckles.
Razzie? You're really strong, big bro. I'm no match for you. Congratulations, big bro. Razzie looked pretty down.
What's wrong? Do you have a stomach ache or something?
No, I just saw that Razzie looked really disappointed.
Are you kidding me? What else would you expect after losing? Razzie has tremendous skill and strength for that age, as well as a clear-cut goal in life. Then reality hit. You can't possibly imagine what it's like to have your dreams crushed.
I'd feel too awkward to see Razzie. What would you do, Rasho?
Just leave him alone.
That's pretty cold. Guess you don't know what to do either, huh?
Don't compare the two of us. In these circumstances, our best bet is just to talk it out.
Then let's go see Razzie.
I'm too lazy for that. Besides, where are you going to go?
Where should we go? Let me see.
Darn it, don't you remember him saying something about a secret place?
Oh right, the place where lots of flowers are blooming. But where would that be? Do you know where, Rasho?
I'm too lazy to tell.
You don't know, do you? We'll look all over Western until we find Razzie.
Okay, alright. The place with all the blossoms is on the 4th floor of the central tower. Shintetsu and I went there before.
Thanks, Rasho. So how can we get up to the 4th floor?
There's a staircase in a room on the 3rd floor.
Alright, let's go.
Whew. I don't know. I suspect a trap. And we don't heal automatically after the battle. Let's see how hard it is to make those knuckles. Pretty darn hard. They worked really hard to make such an ineffective weapon. Poor kid. Eh? I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. But this is the 3rd floor, and there should be a staircase somewhere on this floor. I think I would have gotten a dialogue box if I was in the right spot. I feel like I'm bonding with my past self right now. This is a restricted area.
Excuse me, I'm looking for someone named Razzie.
I've been guarding this area for a long time, and I've never heard of anybody with a name like that.
I see.
Flowers in Western. It's gotta be on the 4th floor.
But no one can enter here. There might be another entrance.
That even the guard doesn't know about?
There's a cat!
Look at him. He says, "Hello, I'm a little cat. I love to meow." You! What are you doing here?
I've been spotted.
This is a restricted area. Leave immediately. Alright, can I talk to the cat? Does he say meow to me? No, I went... Okay, whatever.
What do you mean? How?
This seems really tough. I gotta time it. Darn! Excuse me, cat. I don't know how a cat can fit comfortably in there, but... Do they alternate every time, or is there a point in which it's okay? Oh, I'm not even supposed to go in there.
Wow, there really is a flower field.
See? It's just as I told you.
But Razzie isn't here.
What was that?
Big Bro! Big Bro, how did you find this place? Hey, Big Bro, what do you think about this field of flowers? It's very beautiful. How beautiful? I didn't know we had any beautiful places like this. Isn't it breathtaking? Big Bro, you think it's beautiful too, don't you? Yeah, we need to keep this place safe for your dream to come true. Huh? Because I know your dream is to make Wistern the capital of both swords and flowers, right? Yeah! But I want Big Bro to become a craft lord. I can sense that Big Bro can listen to the wishes of the people and make it a better place. How come? Why do you think that? Because Big Bro remembered my wish. I mean, it was like, you told me this like 5 minutes ago. Good, I'll get going now. No, Big Bro, don't let them find out you're sneaking in here. Is Braun a particularly forgetful person? Lots of things happened today, Rasho.
Yeah, right.
Excuse me, TheOrangeRash.
I was right. Yeah, I'm sorry to put you through the trouble of rescuing my Razzie. I thank you with all my heart.
Don't worry about it.
Razzie and you fought well. You really did. Thanks again. See you later.
He was really worried about Razzie. Alright, starting to become a routine, but I'll go for a walk.
Oh, I can go with the Razzie, huh? Yeah, those all look like kids, so...
You want to go to the port, Rasho?
Sure. What's wrong with you? Are you still feeling down about the fact you won?
Yeah. Because even though Razzie's much smaller than I am, Razzie was already thinking of what one should do after becoming a craft lord.
Hey, have you forgotten something? Wasn't it you who said you want to become just like Shintetsu?
Not really. That's
okay.
Oh, right, the questions that I answered to summon you. Yeah, I was telling the truth that whole time.
That's okay. You may not understand this now, but the best goals need to be like that one.
Why is that?
Shintetsu was like that too, saying that he'd like to help others. Someone with such a unique goal will be the one who best listens to what others have to say. Take Razzie, for instance. Kid's dream is making a flower capital. Perhaps growing flowers would be the only thing the kid would be good at after becoming craft lord. But you can take both Razzie's and your dreams and make them come true. Being unique is powerful like that.
Are you complimenting me?
Not really. I'm just saying that you and your father are very alike.
Hello, TheOrangeRash. Your next opponent has been set. Isn't it a bit early for me to have another match? I just had one not too long ago.
Personally, I agree with you. However, only the craft lords can set up the matches.
Don't worry about that. I'd like to know who my next opponent is.
Right. Please take a look at this.
Ariel and Mariel? I'm fighting two people at once?
Well, they're beautiful twins who belong to the Silver Guild.
Alright, aren't most of the contestants children? I don't feel right with you calling them beautiful.
Mariel will take the place of a guardian beast.
Really?
That's right, so I hope you'll do your best against them.
Beautiful twins, eh?
Huh? What's wrong? Who do you think the next opponent was?
I thought it would be Sanori or Veril or whatever. A rematch.
Nope, at least you were right about them being females.
Oh, that's right, I was.
Why are you proud of that? You had a 50% chance of being right. Anyways, it's a bit of a pain.
Do you know anything about those twins?
Nope, not a thing.
What's that?
You don't know anything, do you? You gotta deal with the twins' great teamwork, that's what I meant.
It sounds really tough, but I can do it. Even if you try your hardest, it won't change a thing. Right, Mariel? Yeah, big sister. Who's that?
Oh, you look pretty cool.
I'm Ariel. Nice to meet you. This is my little sister, Mariel.
Pikel! How do you do?
How do you do? Oh. Oh, you guys are so polite. We accidentally overheard you speaking. You're acting like a coward. You're afraid of your opponents, even though you don't know their strength. You can run away with your tail between your legs if you're too scared. But, big sister, that's mean. Be nice. Oh, yeah? It's useless to provoke the one who's gonna lose. That's true. Wait, how can you say that? Don't try to pretend like you're okay with this. Anyway, what are you doing in my workshop? This is my space. Watch your mouths.
Well, you sure are bold today. If only bravery were enough.
What do you mean? It's very simple. You're still a novice and not strong enough to win. You should quit the tournament. Oh yeah? Do I look like I'm that weak? You certainly do. You guys may be right. What? What a shame. I thought you were more determined than this. You're actually just chicken, aren't you?
Hey, what's going on? What happened here? Ah, it was you two, eh? Ariel and Mariel.
We came here to meet our next opponent before the match.
Oh, I see.
But actually, we came here for nothing. Can you teach them how to make some special weapons or something? Otherwise, we'll win with our hands tied behind our back, master. Bye. Farewell.
What's your problem? You look horrible. Were the twins hard on you?
Well, no, not really.
They're also pretty mean-spirited, so...
Why are the girls from the Silver Guild so tightly wound, like Sannery and those twins?
Don't ask me why. Anyway, it's gonna be tough to deal with them, really. You're still not skilled enough to beat them. Even I would have a hard time if I were up against both of them at once.
Even you, master? But they don't have magic.
Yep, so you better take this.
Oh, this is a new technique, isn't it?
With this weapon, you can fight well enough to keep them happy. An earthquake? Another one? Man, they've been happening more often lately. Reminds me of how it was 3 years ago.
What's with all the quakes?
I've got work to do. You'll need materials you haven't used before to make this new weapon. The material's called... Dang. I forgot what it's called. But I think you can find it in the labyrinth around 15th floor or 20th floor. The stray summons get stronger as you go down. You should be careful.
Labyrinth 15F. I get it. I'll do it. I don't remember what I'm looking for, but I'll take them all out.
You know, I don't think I'm ever going to use any of these fan belts when I have the mineral ring. That's weird that the defense of Varel's spear is so much worse. I guess he just underestimates his opponents. That's why he picks a weapon that doesn't break people's items. He doesn't have respect for them. Oh yeah, and then I want to get rid of the nano rotor because I have the micro turbine now.
Why does Master keep trying to give me swords? It's because kids love swords, okay? Well, give me a new drill. No, I need that special material for it too. That's too bad. Well, at least none of the other contestants are allowed to go that deep into the mine. I mean, the labyrinth. Not the mine. Oh, the Orange Rash. You're gonna have the match with the Aerial Sisters, aren't you? Poor you. Why do you say that? It means they're tougher than Veril. They've got horrendous attitudes, but their skills are top-notch. Now that you mention it, they remind me of you. Did you say something? No, not a thing. Well, that's fine. I wish you the best of luck anyway. Oh, yeah. Thanks. What's so funny? Why are you smiling at? I just don't like those twins, that's all. Do your best, okay? Baka. And I may as well equip the, Dang, I got rid of my amulet, huh? Or maybe... no. Oh. It's like a repel. It'll wear off eventually. What? It's locked. I think these stairs go down, but they seem to be over there, but the door's locked. If I can't find a way down, I'll never get those materials. This labyrinth is taken care of by the central tower guy, right? If it is, you can find him and, You're right. I can ask someone to unlock the door for me. I'll go find someone and ask. Yeah, we're gonna take it the peaceful way, right? That's exactly right. We're gonna take it the peaceful way. Oh, huh? I see. You're looking for the key, so you can become much stronger. How did you know that? Boys will be boys. I believe the holder of the key is Sakura, the craft lord of Sapphire. Go ask him. I expect a lot from you. Well, it's okay. No, hurry along. Well, thank you very much. And where do I find him? What the heck? Who's that? Oh no, what the heck does she want? Never mind, let's find Master Sakura. Sakura, huh? Is he in the central tower? This is where we saw him originally. I think he's on the porch or something. The rooms are only for craft lords. I have to sneak in to go to his room. Am I, like, cheating? Well, no, Braun takes care of it. He told me to do... oh, right. Even if I can't see them, they have a greater field of vision than I do. Think they're gonna be in the garden or not? May as well check, just so that I don't have to be so hard on myself. How the heck am I supposed to get up there? What? How did they... Which one saw me? Tell me.
Okay, hang on, I gotta... So it looks like there's a few missing techniques that I can get for doing special stuff. So if I have a matchbox, which I can just pay for, there's someone who will give me one. And they are supposedly in the southwest corner. My wife has locked herself up in the workshop right now to make drills. If you want to learn more about drills, you can learn a lot from Mariel's. Her drills are excellent, or so I've heard.
Oh, that person is Master Sakura. You are the TheOrangeRash, aren't you? Come on in. Well, it's nice to meet you, sir. Actually, this isn't the first time we've met. When I first met you, I'd just become a craft lord. I saw you at my initiation ceremony. But you're thinking that doesn't count because this is the first time we're actually speaking? Yeah, that's fine. You're right.
You haven't changed one bit. You're still a know-it-all.
Hey, Rasho. Long time no see. You're looking well.
Cut the rambling.
I didn't think I was talking that much. Should I stop talking now? Yeah, maybe I was a bit talkative. I should have been aware that I was speaking to Master Shintetsu's son.
You're starting to bug me. Don't make me tell you the same thing over and over again.
I've been wondering for a while now. Is there anybody you get along with? Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Hey, TheOrangeRash. I think you and I need a little talk.
That will have to be saved for later. Now, let's talk about you. You're here for something, right?
That's right.
Now, shall we begin? Begin what?
Your training, of course.
Yeah. What? That's not why I'm here. I just came to borrow the key to the locked door in the labyrinth. Don't worry, I know all about it. I know you're going to have a match with the twins, and you can't win. I know everything. But how? However, you don't have to worry about anything. You're absolutely unprepared, which means you have an immense potential for improvement. Well, that's one way of looking at it. If you really don't want to take my special training, I won't force you. What do you like to do? I'll take a special training. I'm not quite sure, but I think I get it. I'll do it if I can become stronger.
You do whatever you want.
Good. You've made the right decision. Let's get started right away. It is an honor to be trained by the Craft Lord, and yet at the same time it's kind of scary. There's no time to waste. You'd better collect the materials first. Yes, sir. We'll use some special materials that aren't found in the labyrinth this time around. And where can I find them? The Craft Knight who loves spears and the wife of the Craft Knight who loves axes are in this middle level. Did you say the Craft Knight who loves spears and the wife of the Craft Knight who loves axes? Yes, that's right. Is there an echo in here? If you show them this slip, they'll give you the materials. Yes. Well, don't just stand there. Go and get the materials. These materials are pretty special. Hey, the item shop just opened today. We don't have to go down to the first level to buy stuff anymore. I think it's this house. There we go. Out of all the weapons, I think I like axes the most. Their power of destruction is appealing. So I wonder why there are so few axe lovers like me. 'Cause they suck. My husband loves axes very much. She must be the wife of the Craft Knight who loves axes. Excuse me, yeah? I'm here to get the special materials that Master Sakura ordered. Please take a look at this list. Well, oh my, he wants to make this again? He really loves it, doesn't he? Wait a sec. Yes. Heh, Here you go. Thanks.
Menu material 2 received.
Thank you very much.
Give my regards to Master Sakura. Now, this is the... There it is. Right? What are you doing? Bring it to me now. You can't beat Ariel and Mariel unless you start working harder. So, you should get going now. Huh? What's the... I did bring it to you. Ah, okay, what... Who... Who else? My son came back today. I've come back from traveling. Like the old saying goes, there's no place like home. I'm relieved. My son's back. The earthquake has caused some damage, but something has to be done about the leader of the Gold Guild and his arrogant attitude. The guy called Libodi? He's so crude. I can't stand him. I have no idea what I'm doing. I want to make money without much effort. I haven't had much luck. This is the gold here. What? Am I here every day? Of course. We take turns looking after this place. This month is my turn. Alright, one is south of Sakura's place. So that means it must be this one. Hey, listen to me for a sec. Of all the weapons, don't you think that spears are the best? Huh? You think swords are great? What are you saying? The best weapons are definitely spears. Alright, so the main character, he personally likes swords best.
I bet this is the craft knight who loves spears. Well, excuse me. Yep. Master Sakura sent me here to get some special materials. Please take a look at this list.
Well... Oh, he wants this again? He's really crazy about it, isn't it? Isn't he? Okay, wait a minute.
Yes, he told me the same thing. Here you go. Take this. Thank you very much. Say hello to Master Sakura for me. Okay, you have everything you need. Alright, now you can make this. I can't believe I just got a technique from a craft lord. I'm so psyched.
Good. Keep your spirits up. I'm counting on you, Rasho. I see. What are you doing? Bring it to me now. Alright, let me look at the... Oh, I have to forge it. Oh, wait. This isn't my house. Okay, we gotta go to the lowest level. That's where home is. Oh, right. It's a ladle. It's got an attack of 2, a defense of 0, and an agility of 5. Right on! Master Sakuro's technique is completed! But wait, isn't this a ladle? Yep, that's a ladle, alright. Any way you look at it, it's a ladle, isn't it? I'm supposed to be getting trained to make weapons. What's going on? I got it. This must be some kind of review to brush up on the basics. Yeah, to learn what I didn't quite pick up the first time around. Yeah, that must be it. I understand, Master Sakuro. It looks like you've finished. I guess so. This is a soup ladle, right? Yes, it is. This will help me a lot, too. Huh? This will help you? Making a soup ladle was my training? Of course not. It's just one part of the training. Great. Okay, I'll make a special weapon with the materials I've collected. Do you mean the seafood and vegetables? What? Is that what these are? Thought they smelled odd. Those materials are particularly tasty. Seafood and vegetables? Yum. How are you gonna make weapons with them? Well, I guess you could make weapons with them, but that's a strange idea. And a waste of good food. Well, you have been giving me special training, haven't you? You're persistent. I said yes. I see. I believe you, Master Sakuro. I think. Okay, now. We need some spices. Spices? Spices? No, it's spices, not spices. Spices. Though they are spices. Spices? Yes, spices. You can get them from a shop called Indo. It's downstairs. The shop is actually closed for renovations, but if you tell them my name, it'll be okay. Wow, he's so confident. But you have to remember a few things. Just a couple of local rules, so to speak. What are they? First of all, can I pay is bill de jay. Bill de jay? Give me a discount is cam colonna. I don't know is pada nahin. That's difficult. It's their mother tongue. You can say you're my assistant down there. You can go now. I can believe what he's telling me, right? Nope, that's the spear-loving woman. It's these guys, right? Alright, he said it was downstairs, but like where though? Bill de jay, cam colonna, pada nahin. But where is this building though? Okay, I'll look it up. Oh, by downstairs, he didn't mean from his house. He meant from the tower. This is what he meant by downstairs. Hello. Excuse me. Excuse me too, my friend. Indole is still closed. See you when we reopen. Well, I'm Master Sakaro's assistant. I'm here for some spices. Ah, for Master Sakuro. Yes, my friend, if spice is what you want, you came to the right place. Ta-da! A spice set. Wow, he just gave me the spices because I mentioned Master Sakuro. Wonder if that's another perk of being a craft lord. No, but nice try. Wait a moment, please. I'm baking some naan bread. Master Sakuro will need some naan. Baking nun bread? What is nun bread? Ah, idiot, pay attention. It's not nun, it's naan? What's naan? Naan bread is a type of bread that's baked in a stone oven. Here, try some. Thank you very much. Is this also the power of the craft lord? Take as much as you want. I guess now would be a good time to say something in his language. Is something the matter? Cam Kelowna. Here you go. It's 2,200 boam. Thank you. Cam Kelowna. Huh? I can't give you much of a discount. How about 1,000 boam? I don't have enough money. What should I do? Oh, I see. You don't have that much money. That's no problem. I'll charge this to Master Sakuro's account. Thank you very much. Oh, there you are. Looks like you have everything I asked for. Good job. By the way, have you ever eaten this exotic food called curry? Yes I have. It's pretty popular in Western. Okay, then I would like you to make me some curry with those materials. What? How come you want me to make curry and not weapons? To tell you the truth, I like eating curry in the hall on the second level of the tower. It's kind of a ritual. Well, it's actually a secret hobby of mine. I'm not asking you about your hobby. You're too serious. Why don't we continue with the special training? Now, make me some curry. A la cuisine. You can find a pot in the kitchen. Well, even though I've eaten curry, I've never actually cooked it. No problem. It wouldn't be training if I didn't teach you how to do something you haven't done before. So, why don't you get started? Heat the oil in a pot, but don't burn it. First, fry the seafood quickly. Don't overcook it. Okay. Listen to me very carefully. This step is a bit tricky. Don't forget this is also part of the special training. Yes, sir. Next, fry the vegetables, but use the same pot that you used for the seafood. The vegetables will seep in the taste of the seafood and they will become very rich and tasty. Maybe Master Sakuro is... Add some water when it's cooked thorough. Cook it until it becomes tender. He's blushing. A craft lord of curry. Put some spices in after you've put in all the other ingredients. And let it simmer a while. Oh, we forgot to add something very important. Listen to me very carefully. This is the most important thing. Yes, sir. The most important ingredient for making a really good curry is... love. Love? Even though the curry is made with the same ingredients, it'll taste completely different depending on how much love you add. That's the power of love. Okay, let me taste your curry. I don't know if I can really believe this guy. Why not? We can do that. Oh gosh. Where's the pot? Oh, this huge thing?
Well, since we don't really have a choice, let's make some curry. I didn't know peeling potatoes was so hard. It took me so long to get it done. My mom does this kind of thing every day. I've got to be more grateful. The pot is hot enough. Put some oil into it. What should I put in first? Okay, the seafood. Smells great. Whoa. What should I put in next? The water? Okay. Let it simmer. Looks great. Huh. What should I put in next? The spices? Stir it well and let it simmer. Okay. I just need to add the vegetables. Huh? Oh, I can't forget to add lots of love. Master Sakura. Okay. Let it simmer. Looks great. Voila, it's all done. I guess this is what it should look like. Huh? Where did Master Sakura go?
Yeah, he said something about place where he eats curry.
Well, now that you mention it, if you know where it is, you can just tell me.
This training for you, not me. This is your task. Go and find him. And don't forget your curry.
Okay.
Hey there.
Great.
You were able to find me.
Hehe. Oh yeah, I was able to make the curry.
Oh, is the curry ready?
Smells pretty good.
Okay, I'll have the curry here.
Are you really gonna eat the curry here? In the ceremony hall?
Don't worry, it's one of the perks of being a craft lord.
Besides, if someone finds me, I just have to apologize. Well, is that really a perk then? That's right.
Not bad, thanks. The real spices made all the difference.
I made a few mistakes, but I guess it turned out decent. Rasho, did you like it?
It was so-so.
So how is it, Master Sakura? Why did you have me make you curry for you anyway?
My master was the craft lord of iron. In other words, your father. He made me make this curry for my first lesson as his student. That's the only reason.
That's it? Revenge? But I had no idea you were a student of my dad.
I see. Then it's no wonder you don't know what happened 3 years ago.
Nope, I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, so there is no benefit for getting it the right way. By the way, did you know that Wistern is a tower that reaches down to the bottom of the sea?
Oh, that sounds awesome. I'd like to know more about it. Could you tell me some more? I want to know everything that has anything to do with my dad.
Is that because you want to become like your father?
It's what I told the summoner anyway.
I see. This city-state of Wistern is composed of the shrine, the labyrinth above it, and the 3 levels of the city on top of that. And the shrine is dedicated to the Holy Spirit of all craft knights, Parista, the Holy Spirit of swords.
The Holy Shrine. It's deep in the labyrinth under the central tower, isn't it?
It's more than just deep. It's down on the 50th floor.
On the 50th floor? Isn't that far too deep? I understand that Parista has to be protected, but...
I agree with you. It is a bit odd, isn't it? Some craft lords have wondered about that as well.
Like my dad?
No, however, Master Shintetsu fought to protect a woman and this city. I'm very proud of that fight, and it was an honor to be able to see the battle up close.
Of course, I was of no use to them in that fight. I'd just become a craft lord. What a story! Oh, sorry for going on like that. Thank you for the curry. It wasn't bad. I thought so too. When Master Shintetsu tasted my curry, he said something I will never forget. He said, "Since you're patient enough to listen to me and handle all these absurd requests, you'll be able to handle whatever comes your way and becomes a craft lord." Then he handed me this. This is a key to enter the labyrinth 12F. You need this to complete bronze technique, don't you? Yes I do. Thank you very much. Okay, I'll be getting back. Give me that pot. I'll take it back with me. I hope you'll do your best. Do all of the students have to do that, or do I get a special advantage? Dang. Huh? The hole is filled up. I wonder if it's because of the earthquake. Man, I don't want to have to do all that again. For another 8 years. Oh right, this is a video game. Dang it. And I guess this is my only one I have equipped because of the tournament. I don't know why I can't just pull them out of my little bag. Sweet. Yeah, I could use a small tinder. Oh man, I love this spear. Pharaoh's pretty cool. He sure knows a lot about this world. Dang. This is a pretty sweet competition. The creator of Tinder must have played this game. Or at least RuneScape. Okay. But if I want to do close range with this, I gotta do air. Oh, I just switched to a different weapon. That's smarter. Don't have to do all that running around. And deserting. A zigzagoon? No, that's a wolf. What am I saying? real craft knight has to be able to know when to use axes and when to use spears. But I guess if I was super overpowered, maybe the knuckles would be nice, because I'd be able to one-shot everybody. And this, there we go. It's kind of getting in the way. And I don't really have any respect for these monsters, so I'm gonna annihilate them. Sweet. Sometimes those have items in them. Dang. Watch this become a Smash Bros. Character in the next 10 years. It'll be Smash Bros. Character 150. And then everyone will think I'm so cool, because I knew about Summon Night. Sweet. And I will use my healing magic, my healing spell. Oh yeah, Stormwind. I forgot that he learned that. Sweet. And I've totally lost track of... Hey, this is Razzy's summon. Totally lost track of where I've been and where I'm going. This is what I would be doing if I had $1 million, okay? I would be playing this game. What did I just get? Something cool? Yeah, probably an arm supporter, who knows? Look at me, I'm Byleth. I get to use a big furball to make weapons. Nope. Whew. Oh gosh. Nope, no.
This is probably gonna do no damage. Well, it does more than it used to, so nice. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, I don't need this. My husband has 2 jobs. That's a show I... Everybody Hates Chris. I liked that when I was playing this game. Yeah, we kind of need those. I am so sidetracked and lost. Nope. We don't need that. So the spell axes are nice because they have a guaranteed item drop. But the slimes, I haven't been paying enough attention to them. Sweet. Unless I'm supposed to go upstairs. I don't know. I haven't been keeping track. No, I'm supposed to go downstairs because it reaches to the bottom of the sea. Oh. I gotta go back the normal way. Now, if I was feeling patient, I could have enchanted the spear, but I don't think that would have saved me any time. Oh no, it can't be enchanted with fire because it's already enchanted. And so this is a hidden spot, so it must have really awesome stuff. Kicker potions seem alright. I just have to check for items, huh? Sweet. Oh, I guess I should teleport and, like, and rest. That would save me a lot of time. I don't know anyone who's played this, and I've never discussed this game with any person. Right, the labyrinth. Yeah! Oh, whoops. I accidentally pushed the block button instead of the attack. No. Wow, the spear does more damage. Maybe that's because of my tech with it. Hit it. Why is all this junk down here, though? Easy. I like those guys. Oh, I thought that was the enchant one, but I don't. This is probably for the best. Oh, right, it's down that pushing down that makes it go up. They're bullying me. I don't like them anymore. Now I can interrupt your attacks. It's really useful being right next to the healing pad. No, I think the spear's still better even when I... You don't mind getting hurt. The axe is pretty good. Okay, okay, I've totally lost where this, this entrance is. Maybe there's an alternate route? Pumpkin ring? That looks like it might... No, it's probably not as good as the store-bought one. Attack plus 8? Okay, that's way better. Guess I should start crafting some stuff, because they're probably going to give me better weapons. I wonder if I can make a spear better than Veryl's. Alright, I have to do all that. I have to submit the materials. It doesn't just do it. Okay, that looks like it might last a little bit. The big fur ball is more helpful than anything else. Just fur. And of course I need to make the coolest drill I can. Precision rotor. Well, it's better than my micro turbine. Yeah, and let's see what you have in the way of spears. I'm starting to like those. Yeah, still not as good, but... Why can't you just run straight into your room? Why did they have to make it offset like that? Okay, 31. Still not as good. Well, it's better defensively, but who cares? Yep, Veryl makes a good spear. Or a damaging one, anyway. So I'm ready to have a battle of rotors. So I'll pause while I grind for tech. Alright, I think I did enough grinding. Oh, let's see what my tech ended up getting to. Oh no. Okay, so my file crashed. Um, or no. And my last actual save was a very long time ago. But I now knew how to get this traveling sun to give me a new technique, but it's just for fists. Oh, okay, never mind. Um, I took a lot more shortcuts. I didn't bother with getting Razzy's knuckles or the Kennon's axe, and that saved me a lot of time. And I didn't really grind. I just went for it. All right, let's see what they say about the curry this time. Not bad, thanks. No, he still says he made some mistakes. It was so-so. Okay, now I'm about where I was before. What? What do you mean just ahead? What do I have to do before I can fight the twins? Oh, okay, so I got a weapon called a Gladius. And it required the special electric type things. And since I had to start this over, I left a lot of things out. Um, so I don't have any axes of any kind. None of those recipes. I just used Shava's sword and this Veryl's spear. Ah, you finally made the weapon. Let me see. Well made. Can't tell if this is as great as Ariel and Mariel's, though. Show this to Sakura. He'll be happy. Oh, I gotta give you the next technique. No thanks. Huh? I... So I skipped a lot of the drills, but I am going back to the one I was working on. So that one, I ended up getting to 89 tech. I wonder if the weapon for the match is ready. Huh? I think it's just so-so. It's a bit rough, but if it's slightly better than your previous ones, have a nice match. Thank you, I will. And about those twins, they have great teamwork, but you and your guardian beasts have teamwork just as good as theirs. You should be confident. I've seen you. I know how well you two fight. There's no doubt about it. That's obvious. Sakura, you might not have noticed, but that child has greater potential than Shintetsu. Yeah, I see it too. So if the TheOrangeRash loses the match, then Rasho, that would be your fault, wouldn't it? No way. That would be your fault. You don't know how to teach. Oh. Uh-huh. Hey, cut it out. Yeah. And then you're from the Silver Guild? The next tournament battle's about to begin. Oh, I do only have one item.
I can't believe you actually came after everything I said to discourage you from coming. I couldn't find you anywhere before the match. I thought you dropped out of the tournament. I don't chicken out of anything. Stop. It's useless for you to argue with Mario. I'm the one you'll be fighting with. I can see you put a lot of effort into making your new weapon, but it's all in vain. It won't affect us at all. Ah, okay, you two. Are you ready? Yes. I hope you all do your best and have a match that any craft knight can be proud of. 21st round, tournament battle. Ariel versus the Orange Rash. Here you go. Okay, your drill is slightly better, but I am slightly stronger. Oof, knife. That barely damaged your own weapon. Oh, I forgot to re-equip my cool supports. Hers makes cool sounds when she does stuff. It's no fair. Oh. Yeah, blocking stuff with my face really seems to help. You're not even summoning your sister. Why is it that your weapon seems to be the easiest one to break so far? Oh, how's this gonna work? Healing? Oh, that's helpful, actually. Easy! Oh my gosh. It's like they want me to have this special drill. The drill that'll pierce the heavens. Oh. No way. We lost. I can't believe our teamwork was that bad. Maybe my skills have gotten better. So I guess now you'll be willing to admit that I'm a craft knight? Uh, well, yes, though it is incredibly disappointing. I think we don't have much of a choice now, do we? Great. After all, we're members of the Silver Guild. We should all be getting along with each other. And I'm a man. It's a man's duty to protect women. He's weird. I couldn't agree more. I passed the 4th round. But everybody's so strong. I have to train a lot more. Go for it. You say that, but what kind of training should I be doing? Can't think of a thing. When you're looking for an answer and nothing comes to mind, it's a good time to take a walk outside. And now Sakura is available because I beat 4 matches. Shall we go to the port, Rasho? Sure. Ha, Sakura. Who does he think he is? He's still just a kid 3 short years ago. Following Shintetsu around like a little puppy, crying like a baby because it was so difficult. Are you a good friend of Master Sakura's Rasho?
Huh? No way. Didn't you see the way we were talking together?
Sorry, it looked like you two were having a good time.
Yeah, well, Sakura, he acts like he's so calm, and he thinks that he's Mr. Clever. I hate him, but I don't dislike him.
Isn't that a contradiction?
I don't I don't think he's a bad person, but I still hate him. Do you understand?
Maybe.
He's young, but he pretends to be laid back, while still being uptight about everything. Can't help but give him a hard time whenever I see him. And I hate that he acts that way.
Rasho, you've got a big heart. Huh?
I'm evil. What are you talking about?
But you're also kind.
Cut it out. If you say anything else, I'll butcher you.
But you're really sweet, too.
Hey, the Orange Rash.
Oh, Master Sakura.
The messenger boy from the tower's taking the day off, so I'll give you the message myself.
Yes, sir.
The candidate of Craft Lord, Craft Knight, the Orange Rash.
You are permitted to proceed to the semifinals according to the results of the 4th round. Yeah, thanks, sir. That's it.
See you later.
Oh, Master Braun. Master Sakura was here just a couple minutes ago.
Oh, really?
Is he listening? But he looks happy. Maybe he already knows I made it into the semifinal. I guess you already know that.
What? Speak up. What are you waiting for?
Master?
What?
You know what? Since I tried my best,
Although I believe it's great that to try your best, you ought to take a break sometimes. Well, actually, it's not a good time to let your guard down. Well, I almost forgot what I came here to tell you. Take this. It's a new technique for you.
Thanks.
You bet. It's for all my little craft knights. I treat you guys great, don't I? Ha! Alright, see you later.
Hey, Rasho. Master was acting a little strangely, wasn't he? He was in a good mood and very kind, but he didn't listen to me. I couldn't tell him that I made it to the semifinal.
Well, I don't care about the semifinal.
But I do.
Braun is... That kind of fits.
Fits?
He's the type of person who can't keep things to himself. It's easy to guess what he's thinking. The way the dialogue works in this game is so weird. They get confused so much.
So, what's he thinking?
Don't be so hasty. You'll see soon enough. Let's start forging a weapon. He'll come back soon. Dang, I need a lot of cool new materials for my new drill. What's this cool new sword I just got? Looks like a katana. So it's probably going to be pretty awesome. Oh, and I need the magic cores or whatever. I totally forgot what I was doing. Did they tell me to do something? Anyway, I'll grind until I remember. So I did actually get an item better than Shava's sword, so that's exciting. It lasted this far into the game for me. Well, my new... It's not as good so far because I'm not as used to it. Or my character's not as used to it, but sweet. It's doing better, though. He's already at 10 tech with it. So, the part I wasn't paying attention to is that we have to forge the newest sword here. Which may be even better than the Gladius. The Zentetsu Blade. Oh yeah, that's better. How's your forging coming along? Here we go. What do you mean, Rasho? Nothing. I'm not sure I like what you're getting at. Tell me. Never mind. Anyway, you wanted to ask the TheOrangeRash something, didn't you? Yeah, I did. Need to make a delivery, Amorous.
To my mom? What is it?
I got some fresh fruit this season. My sister sent them to me.
Alright, you're re-gifting some fruit? I guess I'll deliver him.
Don't be stupid.
What? What's wrong? Why are you upset?
Because I have to see your mom and make a report about you. It's very important, okay?
Alright, why don't you tell me what... Well, is that urgent stuff? Not really? I don't want to go now. I'm too busy making a weapon. Sorry.
Okay, I'll just wait here.
No.
And I still gotta... Oh, you can't let me... You're not gonna let me leave, huh? That's fine. Still better. Sweet. But I still need to defeat some spirit axes or something. Finally, I can meet Amorous. Well, to make a report about you.
Absolutely not. He just wants to see my mom. That's it.
One of our craft knights, a girl named Sanri, is completely stuck on the TheOrangeRash.
Oh really? Hey, Master?
And besides, the TheOrangeRash also gets goo-goo eyes from the twin sisters.
Huh? He's popular among the girls?
You bet. For a kid his age, he sure gets the ladies' attention. Sorta like his father.
Hey, Master?
The TheOrangeRash is not as hot as me, though.
So why don't you marry soon?
No, I couldn't fall in love with just any woman. Well, maybe there's one, and she's...
Master.
What? Let me speak. Why don't you consider my feelings and...
And what?
Uh-oh. Oh, by the way, I know a guy who knows about your dad. He was one of your father's best friends. Oh, are you sure? I'm sure. You want to go see him? He's a narrow-minded old guy. Heard he lives in Upper Western.
What's his name?
No one lives there but him. You'll see if you'll go there.
Wait a minute. I want to ask you to take something to him if you go there.
Up 2 flights of stairs? Nobody does that.
Thank you. Here it is. Be careful. Alright, see you later. And I think that I was completely taken in.
You're so slow to notice things. It's really obvious. Sent us packing because he wanted to talk alone with Amorous. Well, I would punch him if Amorous wasn't there.
No violence, please. Well, I think
Amorous will be able to handle Don Braun pretty easy. Let's go to the narrow-minded guy's place.
You know where it is, Rasho?
Yeah, we'll see it if we get there. Someone lives on, like, this roof? I think I saw somebody. This guy?
Huh? Does anyone live in Upper Western? I don't know. Actually, no houses have been built here yet. Never heard of anyone living here. Well, I saw that someone was getting in and out through the entrance on the stairs on the other side. This looks more like the tower to me.
Huh? Who is it? Very few people ever bother to come here.
Excuse me. It's a package from Braun and Amorous.
Ah, is it? Thank you. Are you Rasho? Yo. Yes, indeed. Has been a really long time. Well, so that would make you...
Excuse me? Is there something on my face?
You are the Orange Rash, aren't you?
Are you a subscriber? Well, yes, I am. How does he know who I am?
Oh, is that so? You have the same eyes as Jintetsu. Let me see your hands.
My hands?
You have nice hands. I can read that you have strong vitality, wisdom, and you'll have 4 kids.
Can you read palms?
Yeah, more or less.
More or less.
Well, you sure have nice hands. I can see that you're working very hard. These are certainly apprentice craft knight hands.
Well, thank you very much.
Shintetsu used to tell me that his son would be a better craft knight than him. I suppose that could be true.
Sir, would you mind telling me about my dad?
It'll be a long story. It's the story of 3 swords and 10 men and women. I'm the hero of the story, of course.
Did you say you were the hero, old man?
You said old man.
No, I didn't say that. Well, actually, I did, but I didn't mean it.
I'm just kidding. I'll tell you the story about your father in bits and pieces. So, to begin with, go see the person who appears in the beginning of the story. Take this key. You'll see more of your father's story if you open the door that can be unlocked with that key. And can you get me some dragon fang ore on the way there?
On the way? Yeah, he's definitely my master's and mother's friend. He's as much of a slave driver as they are.
Oh, and the labyrinth. He's got a nice flower?
I think this flower is Razzie's favorite. It's planted at the central tower.
Oh, come on. You realize that just now? What an oblivious... Yes, they're the exact same flowers.
They are.
By the way, did you really not realize that until now?
Realize what?
Never mind. Let's get back into the into the labyrinth. Ah, you're the Orange Rash, right? Congratulations on passing the 4th round. We present a bestiary to all remaining contestants. You can check all the information regarding the summoned creatures that you have met before by using the bestiary. It's a pretty useful item. Of course, any information about stray summons that you see from now on will be added to the list, so you don't have to worry about that. In addition, you can exchange items or use the rewards that you obtained in a battle through the link mode.
What does that mean? What's a link mode? It's where I fight other Ricks? Now, there should be a door I can open somewhere. A door that needs a key.
Ah, this is what the iron cutting sword is for. Jeez. Now, what kind of door do I need to unlock? Sweet. Well, I don't need to unlock either of those doors. Where could this door be? They can only do 1 damage to me. No, I'm trying to jump attack. Jeez. There we go. Sorry, I got distracted by grinding. I'm gonna cut up that pumpkin. Let me check where I need to go, though. So it seems like I need to warp to floor 11. Sweet. And then maybe this door from earlier? The door's gone. No, it's on the other side. That would make sense if it was the door from here. So, you've come. Huh? Come here. I thought that you would arrive shortly. Pardon me, who are you? I'm the person who appears in the story about your father. What? My dad's? Yes, the story of the Craft Lord of Iron, who fought to protect the City of Swords and the people who lived in this city. There were many people. Many craft knights were there as well as a girl who opened the door by mistake. A man who fought to protect her, one of their friends and the man's pupil. A demon whom the man trusted to guard his back. An ice spirit. And the woman who loved the man. The one woman the man loved. These 3 swords watched it all. The story is something like that. I don't know that at all. I really don't know what's happening. The man was certainly brave. The reason why your father's position of craft lord was vacant for 3 years is that everyone who saw the events knew that your father was a hero. So he was a hero? Yes, he was. That's all I can tell you right now. Thank you. Now, the ore that he is looking for is beyond that door over there. Good luck. Huh? Good luck? So, what's it like being so beautiful? I'm sorry, don't... she spoke with such authority. Rasho, did you say anything? No, nothing. Oh, this is nice. Alright, pumpkins, it's time to turn you into soup. Or pie.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually had pumpkin soup. Ew. I got a big furball from that wolf. I mean, a greeno or whatever. It's gonna make me a lot of swords. It's okay, I can get hurt as much as I want. With no lasting consequences. Okay, but the nice thing about spears is that I can make a kebab of pumpkins. Who knew that pumpkins would be man's natural predator? Sweet. I feel like these monsters are taking it easy on me. You just missed? He's like nudging me. But I can't block it? I can make it miss, but I can't make it... Oh well. And he gives 2 magic ores? Where to go? I wish these monsters could talk, so they could tell me where the entrance is, and I wouldn't have to fight them. I don't enjoy getting rid of these monsters, but I do like being stronger than other kids. Ah, who built this place? Maybe I should buy more of these amulets. Yeah, I don't know, there might be something cool in this cracked wall. But the other kids are training too. That's gonna really help me.
There's probably nothing cool up here. We should just go downstairs.
Yeah, you have a point there. There was a healing spot right there. What? Uh-oh. First I thought that amulet was a scam, but I'm pretty sure that worked. How high does my defense stat have to be so that I don't have to flinch? Where'd he go? Jeez. Might be worth it to use some magic. This summon creature looks really tough.
Are you joking? I'm tougher than he is.
Well, let's try our best, Rasho. That's probably true. Heavy metal?
Yeah, do you listen to it?
No, not really.
Me either.
Good thing it was practically a requirement to make this sword. Dragon Fang ore? Ah, it's the Dragon Fang ore.
Lucky you, huh?
Yeah, let's take it to the old man. Wait a second. Was that summon creature protecting this? I've got to deliver the ore I found. Is there an easy return panel? Do you remember the way we came in?
Don't ask me. I'm too lazy to think about it.
So, you don't know. You weren't paying attention this entire time.
Well, neither were you.
Maybe one day I'll be able to craft my own teleporters. Someone's got to do it, right?
Good luck with that, kid.
Well, at least I'm getting stronger than the other kids. You think I can make a better spear than barrel yet?
Well, you haven't done it yet, so no. He is pretty good at making them.
So I'll pause until I'm actually out of the dungeon. Congratulations. You seem to have defeated the summoned creature. Does that mean you knew about that huge summoned creature? That I did. But he just wanted to train you his way. And I think I can entrust you with this. What? What will you entrust to me? Come here. This is the Western Sword. Really? Draw the sword. What?
Hey, it's,
Draw it quickly. Do it. Alright. It came out. Now, you must keep the Western Sword, TheOrangeRash. Wait a minute. No. Word got out that the sword was here and that I have found it. So, I rely on you. Huh? That... Western Sword received. Hey, wait! She's gone. Anyway, let's get out of here and take this to the old man.
oh, sweet, I'm so powerful.
Ah, finally. It's you. Are you going into the labyrinth, Farrell? Yeah, I have a match soon. I have learned from our last battle and started forging weapons again. It's hard to reach the summit, harder than I thought. It's fun, right? Yeah, it's fun seeing older people get depressed looking at my weapons. Older people get depressed? Huh. He's still pretty confident, just as I thought. But I don't think that I've reached your skill level. I'll never lower my guard until I defeat you. Farewell. I think he's overestimating me.
Stand up straight.
Oh yeah, I gotta talk to the old man. But I want to make my drill. I've been waiting. No, I should rest in case he wants to fight me.
He might be evil. He might be trying to get this sword for himself. Where'd he go? I don't see him. Ah. That means I have to look up where he is. Alright, go outside and go south.
What the? The old man's being attacked. Master Sakura?
Huh? They're from Deglea.
Hey,
We know what you have. Quiet down.
Master Rondo.
So, Sakura.
What? Master Rondo? He seems to be a higher master than Master Sakura, so what does that mean?
What's all this noise? I have no idea. The only thing I know is that they're insolent fellows. Ah, I want to go back to bed. Is that okay with you?
Not a problem. I can't believe it, but perhaps Master Rondo is...
Did you not recognize who he is, TheOrangeRash?
No.
He's the headmaster of the Craft Lords, the idol of all craft knights, and his weapons shine like no other in the universe. He is Master Rondo, the Craft Lord of Diamond. Can't believe that you didn't realize it.
But I've never had a chance to see him up close.
Hey you, don't ignore us. Listen, old man, give us your sword now.
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. If you want to pick a fight, that boy and his friend will take up your challenge.
What? Wait a...
Great, it's my turn at last, huh?
Huh? Is this kid gonna fight us?
Come on. Wait a minute. Yes, I'll take you on. Come on. Oh no, what am I saying? The words just slipped out of my mouth.
Alright.
You, we'll show you the fighting skills of Deglea.
Oh, he's looks weak. But do I get to break his weapon? That'd be sweet. Oh, that's helpful since I can, Yeah, man, bro. Since I can use 3 weapons. What? What are you doing? What? Just... What? This looks so silly. And why are we the same height?
Do they make elementary schoolers do all the weapon stuff too? No, that'd kind of suck if my favorite spear broke, so I'm gonna switch.
Sweet.
Uh-oh, I only have 2 weapons. Time to block it with my face again. My weapons are more important than my face. That's the mark of a true craft knight. We managed to win. Where are the rest of them?
Don't worry, Master Rondo and I got rid of them. Great job, OrangeRash. That was quite a performance.
Thanks. They're really strong and tough. Despite all this fighting, they haven't broken a sweat.
Ah, I mustn't forget Rasho. Of course. Thank you. No problem.
This friendly old man is the head of Craft Lords? He ranks way above us Craft Knights. Yet, he's just an ordinary old man when he talks to me. Oh, I brought the ore that you asked me to get you.
Oh, thank you very much. By the way, where did you get that sword?
A woman gave it to me.
A woman? Ah, I got it. Master Rondo, it must be. Yes, it must have some connection. You'd better ask Braun about that sword and get his advice. It must be an important item, so watch out. Do not lose sight of it.
Yes, sir.
By the way, Sakura, you came here to tell me something, didn't you? Yes, we lost contact with our investigators 5 days ago. Is that right? My retirement seems to be over now. I was really enjoying it. But you must return to work as a craft lord.
Master Rondo looks very reluctant.
The OrangeRash? I'm afraid I can't tell you about Shintetsu any more today. I believe we'll have another chance to talk about him later on. Please say hello to Amaris and Ron.
Yes, sir. It's too bad, but I understand.
As for the tournament, I have faith that you'll have a fine showing and become a craft lord. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you. The OrangeRash!
Hey, what's going on? Is the fighting over already? Oh.
Master, what were you expecting?
Oh, I just thought I could beat some bastards up to work off some stress.
You know what? My mom hates violence.
Ah, well, I wanted to stop them. I wasn't doing it because I liked it, honest. Anyway, the OrangeRash, what's that sword?
A woman gave it to me. Master Rondo said that I'd better ask you for some advice.
Hey, Rasha, that's...
I'll keep the sword here with me. What? Why? Is that okay, Bron?
Oh yeah, sure, no problem. Please, go right ahead.
Are you sure, Master?
I already said yeah. Why don't you give that sword to Amaris now?
Yeah. What's wrong? Nothing. I just remember the old times. It's been 3 years already. Does Mom also know something? Never mind that. I cooked some food for you. Have dinner with me today and then go back to your workshop. Wow, thanks. You want to eat as well, Master?
No, thanks. I'm gonna make myself scarce today. Relax and enjoy yourself. It'll be a family gathering that was a long time coming.
Alright. He's acting differently than usual. That was a very good meal. Did you like it, Rasho?
I love that. I'm very satisfied.
I'm so full. Today was a busy day. Master Rondo, despite being the highest-ranked craft lord, is a very friendly person. Western will be okay as long as he's staying here. He was Dad's friend, so does that mean he's my master's friend as well? That's a bit hard to imagine. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna ask someone. Let's go to the port.
Sounds good.
Master Rondo and my dad were best friends, right?
Well, they were, if anything, partners in crime. Rondo, Shintetsu, and Braun were always with each other. Braun and Shintetsu both fell in love with Amaris. Then they argued over her.
What? Is that so?
Yeah, Shintetsu, of course, won. I really wanted to show you what Braun was like after he was turned down by her.
You're evil.
That's none of your business. If he's unhappy, I'm happy. Or the Orange Rash, would you be happy if Braun had won?
That's not what I meant.
So what's your problem with it? Everything is alright.
What about Master Rondo?
He was just like Shintetsu's big bro. Although they were different ages, they were always together, even when they fought against him.
Him?
Whoops, said too much. I think I'll stop now.
Big bro! Razzie, what's the matter? Big news, big bro. Pharaoh found somebody washed up at the docks. Meet me there, big bro. I'm going back to help. See you soon. Oh, he's gone. Let's get to the port, Rasho.
I suppose we don't have anything else to do. He's so cool. Alright, somebody's washed up at the port.
Oh, big bro, over here. Mom? And Sanary? What, is there some reason why I shouldn't be here? No, not really. So, what's going on? I guess a guy with amnesia was found in the water around here. We don't know who he is. Your mom's trying to find out what happened to him. Oh dear, what am I going to do? Oh, the Orange Rash, you're here right when I need you. Can you carry this young man to my house? He needs rest and a good meal to regain his strength. You got it.
I can handle it.
Hey, you over there, help us.
Who, me?
Yes, you. This is a man's job. But... Oh boy, you don't want to get into an argument with me over this. Yeah, okay. I see. Can you remember anything else?
No, all I remember is a vortex, monsters, a whirlpool of sadness, and an island behind the crashing waves. That's all I can remember. I'm sorry.
Take it easy. You need to rest up.
Yeah.
I think he must be trying really hard to just recall what he's been able to remember so far. I agree. Indeed. What are we gonna do now? That whirlpool. Is it far from here? What island is he talking about? He did say something like that. Maybe he's talking about that large vortex in the north. You know, the one that a team of explorers from the Central Tower is investigating? Hey, you guys, you aren't saying that you want to go out there, are you? You know, there might be some materials in that area that we can't get anywhere else. So I was thinking that those could be useful in making weapons. It's too dangerous. Yeah. Hey, I suddenly remembered. I have something to do somewhere else. Bye! Me too. I must be going.
The Orange Rash, what about you? What do you want, Sonnery? Hey, this doesn't have anything to do with me, does it?
Well? Why not?
I don't want to go. You want to know why not? It's because I'll get too excited about what's there on the island.
Sanary, you're not making any sense to me.
Stop. Ooh la la. Don't let a girl get mad at you. That's not how a gentleman acts.
Oh, no, Mom. I asked her about her opinion, okay? And she got mad. I don't know what to do, Mom. So, what are you gonna do, the Orange Rash?
It does sound really interesting.
Now I want to go to the island. To be honest, I do want to go there, but... Then go ahead. What? You're old enough to decide what you want to do by yourself. A bit of an adventure won't hurt a young man at all. All right. Now, how am I supposed to get there? A water scooter won't make it, and I don't have a boat. You could borrow one from Braun. What do you mean, one? He has more than one? I wonder if he'd lend me one. Tell him that I asked him to let you use one of his boats. He'll run right out and get it for you. Oh, so you know. You're in on it. Don't worry about this young man. He seems to be from the Central Tower, so I'll take him back there. What do you mean, from the central tower? It's not a hotel. Alright. Now, let's get going, dear. Okay.
Right, I was going to the port after I make my special drill. Oh, and I also had to talk to Braun about something. About taking his boat. Ariel's drill. Oh, that is way better. It's like 3. Jeez. Alright, it has 67 attack, and the next best one has 28 attack, so. Heck yeah.
I wonder if Braun can teach me how to make a better spear than Varel. Master, can I borrow a boat from you, please?
Ah, you two? Sanary and Razzie came here asking for a boat. They have my last one, so there's nothing I can do for you. I'm out of boats that you can have.
Please?
There aren't any boats left to borrow. That's all there is to it.
Are you really sure that you don't have any boats left?
Yes, there's nothing left. Stop asking me. You're holding out on us, Braun. You still have your own boat. No way, I can't let you borrow that. Really? Amorous is the one who asked us to borrow a boat from you. Isn't it about time you showed her what a great man you are? I bet Amorous would really appreciate it if you'd let us borrow that boat. Isn't that right, TheOrangeRash?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, really? Of course. If you want to really impress her, you should work on her kid first. I see. You can use it, but don't break it. Don't race other boats. Always set the anchor when you leave. And don't forget to use a coaster if you have something to drink. But don't drink and sail.
Thank you.
Here's the boat key. There's a key? I didn't know that's how boats worked. But I guess it makes sense. Shows what I know about boats, right? That's not all. There's another secret. There's a note in the boat. The secret's written on it. You can read it, but like always, finish your next weapon before you do.
Thank you very much.
It's nothing. I've got no problem doing this if it'll help me win Amorous' heart. Bwahaha!
Yeah, I feel a little sorry for him.
Simp! You know, where I come from, they call that a sin. No, I'm pretty satisfied with our current drill for now, so. Chocolate glucerna. It tastes just like Cocoa Krispies. What I ask for? A new spear or something? Where did I get this spear technique? Oh no, not an axe. Gosh, I literally have to make the axe. Okay.
Can I load my last save? So that I don't have to make this axe?
Oh, we're catching up with Varel. A Kraid Sphere, a versatile weapon fit for battle. The Sapphire Lance. Oh, finally, we made something way better than Varel made, like, a long time ago. 2 days ago. No, that Sapphire Lance is pretty sweet. It's got 40 attack, 46 defense, and 90 durability. But Varel's spear has 38 attack and 10 defense and 75.
I mean, we did learn how to make this spear a few days ago, and he's been working on his own. Since then. And what's spear number 7? The wind spear? Eh. A Valeri spear forged with the wind element, and it gives it 10 more attacks than the Valeri spear. I don't know how useful that's gonna really turn out. So I'll take my spirit gems or whatever back. I should know the names of that. I'm hoping to be the craft lord someday. Sweet. Alright, let's sail out for the vortex.
Don't crash the boat. The current's getting stronger. Looks like our boat is being pulled towards the vortex.
Yeah, I guess we'd better head back.
And don't be a coward. There's always something good just behind danger.
What? I can't hear you. The waves are too loud.
I'm just saying that beyond a danger like this, huh? Whoa.
What's going on?
It's kelp. Lots of it. And I can see something really big down there.
Good thing I got a spear. Because his face is really high up. Oh, I just have to keep interrupting his attack. Oh. What a scary monster. But we got a large fish hook out of it. I guess someone tried to catch it. Whew, we made it through the vortex. There's the island. Good job, Rasho.
Man, I'm beat. Is it time for a break?
It looks like there's a port here, but I wonder if anyone lives in the area. Guess that man with amnesia was trapped in the vortex and had his boat sink. No, that can't be it. That fish would have gotten him. Well, docking won't get us anywhere. Let's go and explore the island. We can use the workshop on the boat. If we get new materials, we can make new weapons. We got the secret from Master Braun. I have a feeling that we're gonna need it. Let's go.
Man, what a slave driver.
It's pretty sweet that there's a forge on the boat. The high blade? I already have a better sword than my Zantetsu blade. And there's a better spear, too? I need a lot of water. Too bad I can't use the water around us on the boat. Just need 2 more water pieces. I'll just get rid of this sapphire lance.
Murder pole.
Master always comes up with the strangest names. But I guess I'm using the murder pole. I hope it doesn't mean me. Is that like a totem pole, but much scarier?
Hang on a second.
What was that, Rasha?
I'm bored here. They must be having fun with the girls by now. Wahaha. Phew. Sick of standing around like this. Me too. Let's think of something to do.
Huh? There's some guards there. Sounds like there's something terrible going on. I don't think we can break through the front. Let's go find another way in, Rasho. You... Huh? Veril? Is that you, OrangeRash? Huh. Veril, you're injured. I'm so ashamed. I tried to rescue Sanori and Razi, but I ended up getting injured pretty badly myself. I didn't want you guys to see me like this. Oh no, don't talk like that. I'm sorry. Who's this? She said she's from this island. I fought off the soldiers, but I took some heavy injuries. She rescued me. She saved my life. Now you're flattering me. No, I really mean it. Without you, I would have been captured. Oh no. This girl is really shy. I guess I understand. Beryl kind of intimidating. What's up? What are you grinning at? Nothing?
Hey, get ready.
Someone's approaching. Here they come.
Listen, One of the swords must be on this island. Capture the mayor as soon as possible and get the information out of him. Right away. What do you want us to do with the girls we captured? I've locked them in the marine dungeon. Both of them are related to important people in the City of Swords. If we need to, we can exchange them for materials we need, or keep them as hostages. But, if they resist too much, kill them.
What? That guy. No, it can't be. What's going on, Vero?
Don't you know him? He's the Craft Lord of Amber. His name's Lubert.
Oh, I do remember him. The man with the beard. I saw him at the opening ceremony.
You might have seen him somewhere else. But that doesn't matter. I don't get it. Why is Lubert working with Dekele soldiers?
I don't know, but I've found out a few things about them. First, Lubert and his men are looking for some kind of sword, and
Lubert got off this island. That means there's some way to escape the whirlpool around it.
Sanori and Razi are being held in the marine dungeon. What else?
Okay, so what is his headband? Is it like a keyhole or? We'll figure it out. Oh, and the Dekele soldiers are
Evil!
Let's go.
Yes. No, don't go yet. You're not fully recovered. Why are you pushing yourself so hard?
My rival's friends are in danger. What else do I have to know? Stand aside.
If you really need to go, you'll have to knock me down first. You're so badly hurt that you can't even do that now. Don't push yourself like this. Vera, I'll take care of it. You stay and rest.
I'm sorry, TheOrangeRash.
Don't worry. Thank you. The entrance to the dungeon is in the village. The village gate is guarded by Dekele soldiers. The only way to enter the village is to get on the secret path that I used to escape. Follow the rocks over there, and you should be able to find the entrance to a cave that'll lead into town.
I'll follow you guys soon.
Don't get into trouble.
Like, you mean these? Is this what you mean? Sweet. You, and that summon creep, and that summon creature. What's up?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just that nobody should know of this path but the villagers. I'm sorry if I'm intruding in some way. I just asked a lady outside about a secret path to the village.
Was this lady cute?
Huh? What the heck is this guy talking about? She sure was. She was really cute.
I see. The girl you met outside of the village was probably my daughter.
Nah,
and you must be a craft knight, right?
yes, I'm a craft knight from Western. I'm still just an apprentice, though.
I see.
Is there anything wrong with that?
Nothing at all. Okay, so the rest of the cast looks like anime, but this guy, he looks like a normal person. Like they tried to draw an actual person. So why is a craft knight here?
To start with, my friends were captured by the Dekele soldiers.
Are they girls?
Well, one of them is a girl.
Is she cute?
She's cute, but she'd rather be a tomboy than a pretty girl.
It's good she's cute. I'll show you the entrance to the village for the sake of this cute girl. There's a cave in the rocky area behind the houses. You should be able to get into town from there. But be careful and try not to be spotted.
Thank you very much.
There are villagers being held in hostage to prevent us from doing anything risky. But I really hope you guys will be able to help. Take care of yourselves.
We will. You got any items for me? If not, I'm gonna smack you. Nah, just kidding. Was I even supposed to go in here? I wasn't paying any attention to what that guy told me.
Hey. Oh. Hey, you. What are you doing there? You idiot.
I'm sorry, Rasho. I guess we have no choice. We have to fight.
Hey, there's something wrong here.
I could have taken 2 of them, but not 8 of them. It's a summoned creature.
It's huge. Hey, you. Keep it down. Captain, I've got someone trying to infiltrate the village, sir. I've got some more troublemakers. Did you come over here by boat?
Yeah, we did.
Are you with the girl Sonnery? We captured her earlier, along with a young boy. What the heck is going on here? How did they manage to pass through the whirlpool made by the summer creature we brought in? Yeah, how did they do it? Huh? You're eavesdropping on us. You heard our secret. I won't allow that.
Come on, you said it right in front of me.
So, Captain, what do you want to do with them? What do I want to do with them? Our job is to find some kind of sword, isn't it? I don't have time to deal with them. How about we feed them to the summon creature?
What? Well, to be honest, that sounds a lot easier than fighting 80 you guys.
I'm just kidding. Are you scared? Just throw them in with the ones we captured earlier.
The Orange Rash!
Huh? Who's there?
The Orange Rash! Big bro, you came to rescue us! But I feel like I'm the one being rescued. At least we're all together. Of course. We'll be able to free ourselves from this place. If we could beat the summon creature. Let's fight it. I'll get its eyes. And you guys get the legs, that are a lot more dangerous. Oh, right. I'm not very good with this weapon, so it's breaking pretty bad. Good thing I got the murder pole. Oh, that's breaking pretty bad too. Well, that's convenient that its eyes glows for me right before it's about to attack me. Not that I'm complaining. Just doesn't make much sense. Uh-oh. This could be bad. Oh. At least I have adult approval to do this sort of stuff. Weapon shield? We did it, Rasho.
Yeah, that wasn't a problem at all.
You guys were so cool. What happened to the soldiers?
They all took off as soon as they saw you beat the summon creature.
Geez, don't hog it all for yourself. Sorry.
You're full of confidence, huh? Probably because you're already in the semifinals.
I'm just teasing you.
It's just a joke. Alright, let's get going then.
Yes.
Nice to meet you. I'm the mayor of this village.
I'm his daughter, Clarie.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I'm glad to know that you're safe, Feral.
Yeah. Thanks to all of you, there are no more Daglian soldiers on the island. Thank you all. And on behalf of the villagers, I express my gratitude. Thank you very much.
Hehe.
Alright then, let's get back to my place and keep talking. How does that sound? TheOrangeRash, I'm going home. I've done what I needed to do here.
Oh, Feral.
She's simping. What's up with him? I guess he's worried about his next battle. He'll be fine. Young people should be aggressive like him. It builds character.
Shouldn't you go after your daughter?
Oh my. I have to follow her. But I still have things I need to talk to you about. Come to my house and we'll finish this later.
I see.
Okay? My house is just up the street. I'll go find my daughter and go home right away.
Okay.
Please be there.
I wonder if Feral's alright. I'll go check out the village.
I'll go too.
We need to work together. Up the street could mean a lot of things. What is this? An item shop? What's a summon charm? Oh, why would I want to raise encounters with? They got some nice stuff here. It's too bad I can't make any of my own armor. I'm gonna buy myself some nice jewelry. Mom says jewelry is for girls, but I wear as much as I want. It is my money after all.
I know that something needs to be done to make this island prosper. I wonder what it could be. Oh yes. What if we chose a great leader like a craft lord, the same way Western does? He'd be a chieftain of the island, so we could call him something like Master Island Knight, right?
Yeah, good one, Grandma. I mean, I have no idea where that guy's house is. Something feels scary about this cave, even though I think we're all done with it. This is the mayor's house. Looks like he's not back yet. What do we do?
Well, let's wait here.
We'll wait until he returns. Oh, you guys came here after all.
Is that a problem?
No, not at all.
I'm sorry that I made you guys wait, TheOrangeRash.
How do you know my name?
I got it from the cute girl there.
Cute girl? Big bro? I'm just teasing you.
No, Do you know the reason the Diglayans came here?
They were looking for some kind of special sword, weren't they?
That's why they used the vortex to keep anyone from coming to or leaving the island.
Really?
Did you just now realize that? To tell you the truth, I kept the sword hidden from them.
Really?
I hid it so well that the Diglayan soldiers couldn't find it at all.
How cool.
But now I can't remember where I hid it.
What? You put us through all that for a stupid sword?
Sometimes it's necessary to keep secrets from your friends as well as your enemies. That's why no one knows where it is. I need your help to find it.
I'm a little worried now. Am I the smartest person on this whole island?
Well done. This is what they were seeking. The Eastern Sword.
Is this the same sword the lady gave me the other day in the labyrinth? Can't be.
The Daglan soldiers have left the island, but they said that they'd return soon. I want you to take the sword back to Western and keep it safe. Make sure they never get it. I give this sword to the TheOrangeRash, the son of Shintetsu, the craft lord of iron.
But I am still like 9 years old. You knew? But what does this sword have to do with him?
You seem to have been trained as a craft knight, but you haven't picked up on this yet?
Do you mean this is one of the swords my dad forged?
That's right. Shintetsu made a great many swords, but 3 of them were in a class by themselves. I can't let the Daglans have a single one of these swords. I discussed it with Master Rondo. I decided that I can't keep the sword here now that the Daglans know about it. But they came and created that vortex before I could get the sword off the island. I can no longer keep it safe here.
How do you know Master Rondo?
I was once a pupil of Shintetsu.
What? Is that true? And how do you know my dad? Why did he forge like a sword like this?
This sword is used for sealing off the great power of the Holy Spirit. I can't say any more than that. The only thing I can tell you is that your father was a true hero.
I see. You've told me all I want to know for the moment. I'll take care of the sword for you.
Yes, thank you. Well then, TheOrangeRash and Sanary, you do your best in the tournament.
Yes. But what about Vero? No, he's not here. I didn't notice.
You got it. Now let's return to Western.
If the Daglans are after the Eastern sword, they'll also be after the Western sword that I left with my mom. We gotta warn her right away.
It's gonna be too late. And it's gonna be sad. Oh, but Braun's there, so I guess we're sorta okay. And she might have secret sword training.
Mom, welcome home. Listen, Mom, the sword I gave you the other day is the one that Dad forged. I heard it's very important. The Daglians are hunting for it. If you keep it, your life will be in danger. I knew that. That's why I took it away from you. This sword has his spirit within it. That you're in danger.
I'll be fine. I'm the wife of the craft lord of iron, and I'm your mom. I'll protect your father's sword, whatever it takes.
I I find that hard to believe since you never open your eyes.
So, let me be close to him.
Mom, please. Rasho.
Alright.
No, give me the sword you have now. Huh? How did you know we have it?
What if she's evil? I told you already, I'm the wife of the craft lord of iron, and I'm your mom. I know when you're hiding something from me.
Yes.
Don't worry, your mom will be just fine.
Alright, I'll return to the workshop.
Take care.
Whatever it takes, I'll protect my mom. My dad's second sword. The mayor said there were 3 of these swords altogether. But why are the Daglians after my dad's swords? What in the world happened 3 years ago?
What was that?
Oh, it's nothing. Let's go get some fresh air outside and we'll think about it. Where do I want to go? Let's go to the port, Rasho.
Yeah.
Hey, Rasho. My dad forged the sword and left it with us. Do you know why he had to do that?
Of course I do. I was with Shintetsu for a long time. Besides, I know everything.
Uh-huh.
Do you really want to know why? If I tell you, you'll just end up getting involved.
Yeah, I do. Because...
Hold on, don't act as if you know what's going on. You barely scratched the surface. Listen, as far as I'm concerned, the incident that happened 3 years ago hasn't finished yet. It will go on as long as Rondo and his men continue to think the way that they do. We've been missing Shintetsu since his death. This is not a matter of small importance, understand?
No, I don't understand, but I want to know.
You fool. Use your brain. Listen, why do you think the adults around you have never told you the story about your own father? You're not ready to know yet. I'll tell you what. As a longtime friend of Shintetsu's, I can't believe that Rondo and his followers blithely handed you the very weapons that would get you involved in all this. Simply absurd.
Is it because I'm still unskilled?
Yes, you are. Don't ever forget that. It's nothing to get upset about. You'll get more experience, but you don't have enough yet. Remember that your goal is to win the tournament and become the next craft lord. Don't ever forget that.
Yeah, you're right. First I need to become a better craft knight. Hey there, TheOrangeRash? What's up, Sanry? Nothing. I was just passing by and wanted to say hello. Do you have anything to do today? No, I don't have any plans. What's up with her? Why is she asking me if I'm available? I see. I have a match today. So if you have nothing better to do, would you come see my match? Sure. I think I'm pretty over-leveled, to be honest. You have a match today? Thank you. I want you to watch me battle if you can. Sure thing. We've been having a lot of earthquakes recently. Yeah, I'm really getting tired of it. Rumor has it that Kagero volcano may erupt, and lots of people are frightened of it. If the volcano erupted, Western would be destroyed. Doesn't it bother you at all? If you're that worried, why don't you ask the craft lords about it? Well, I'll see you later.
What's up?
Everyone seems to be scared by the recent earthquakes.
Do you think the craft lords may be able to do something about them? If you're worried so much, go ask them yourself. Why don't you go to Rondo's house for starters?
Yeah.
If I weren't reading this out loud, I wouldn't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, it's gonna be ransacked? Oh. Oh, it's you, TheOrangeRash. Did you come to hear the tale of my epic bravery, or to hear Shintetsu's story? Of course, Shintetsu's story is just a part of my own tale. You know, you're in my story too, Rasho. I should be. At least one whole chapter is dedicated to my awesomeness, right?
I'd like to hear it, but that's not the reason I came here today. Master Rondo. What's going on, Erexa? Erexa? Oh, he's the craft lord of Jade. The researchers were sent to Kagro Island reported that the volcano is acting strangely. The underground shockwaves are causing earthquakes at a rapid pace. Some have even reported that they heard a groaning voice coming from the crater. Therefore, I'm thinking of going there myself to research the matter further. I see. Yes, it would help if you went. By the way, where are the researchers? I gave them a break. I see, yes. And one more thing.
Alexa, take this young boy with you. This boy? I remember you. You're one of the craft knights in the tournament quarterfinals. But I wonder if I really should. Actually, this is Shintetsu's child. I'm sure that you can count on this little kid. I see. If Master Rondo tells me to, I'll bring you with me. I have to get ready now. Excuse me. So you are... I'm the Orange Rash. Do you have a ship? You can borrow bronze again. I'll ask him for you too, so don't worry about that. Thank you. Now, the Orange Rash, when you're ready, come to the port. I'll be there. Alright. Excuse me, Master Rondo? You came here because you're concerned about the earthquakes, right? Well, yes. That's good then. Just think of this as practice before becoming a craft lord. Now get a move on. Yes, Master. Now you have to borrow a ship from Master Braun. Excuse me, Master. Hey, you're here for a ship, ain't you? I heard from Sakura earlier. Wow, he's fast. Now I understand why he became a craft lord. You can have my ship, but be careful. I promise not to hit anything with it. I'm not talking about the ship, I'm talking about you. Right. And here's a new technique for you. Yeah. Take good care of the Orange Rash, Rasho. Don't tell me how to do my duty. Oh, actually, so the murder pool was pretty cool, but do you have any other ones? So in real life, this would take like a week per weapon, but that's not as cool. Attack plus 17? Jeez. That's a lot of water stuff. Jeez. I don't know where I'm gonna get this many water materials. Can't just fish it out of the ocean. Nope. Not at all. It's really tempting to take out everyone's kitchen sink so that I can use it for water. But I guess I gotta let them. There are more important things than winning this tournament. Just wait. Are you the... Be careful. Sometimes one can try to exceed his capabilities and get infected with darkness. Jade must be captured in the darkness. I have to make him exceed his capabilities so that I can beat him? That sounds really hard. Are you talking about Master Alexa? Being a hero doesn't mean he's a hero to everyone. I know another who is honored by no one because he turned to the darkness for someone he believes in. Come back alive. A hero honored by no one? What does that mean? Here you are. Your father, Master Shintetsu, took good care of my sister. Rasho, you too. It's nothing. I can't thank you guys enough. Thank you. Excuse me. I'll let my mom know about this. Please do so. By the way, do you know of any heroes who are still alive? Huh? Shintetsu died and then became a hero. Heroes must stay alive so that they can see the smile of the people whose lives they save. One person was once called a hero is still alive, and talks about what it was like to be a hero. Master Rondo? There's a town called Sagent, far south of here. I've heard that they have a hero. Do you know anything about it? I don't know anything about what you're saying. What's the story about? The hero is said to have saved a town from evil, even though it could have been a fatal disaster. Risking your life to save others. That's so cool. So I heard. I've always wanted to meet that hero. Heroes might not always be everybody's darlings. I want to know if heroes are able to remain true to themselves, even when there is great danger to themselves and those they care about. After Shintetsu's death, that hero's the only one I can ask. I'm sorry. I talked too much. Let's sail out now. Follow my ship. I thought I had to tell my mom. You said I was supposed to. Uh, that's a good stopping point for me today. Thanks for joining me on this game.